Hello? Hello? Mic check. Hello? Ah, there we go. It's working. Well, Outer Worlds. It's been a while since I streamed this. Give me 1 second. Before I start the game up, Zen, my friend who I'm in an Xbox party with, are you back yet? No? Well, couldn't hurt to try it. Anyway, let's get back to the game. It has been too long since I last played this. It's been over a month.
Can we talk?
What?
Hey, got a favor to ask you. Next time we're in the Monarch Wilderness, I'd like to stop in on an old friend of mine. Preferably before we get to Hiram's. It's on the way, don't worry. You don't seem the type to run off and get yourself killed, and I could use the help.
Thanks for the compliment, I think.
I'll be upfront with you. I hate asking for help. I hate it. Every time I give someone the opportunity to disappoint me, they seem to make it their most immediate goal. But this, what I'm thinking, it's dangerous.
What kind of danger are we talking about here?
Nothing we can't handle.
Alright, let's hear it.
I used to run with a band of hunters. Friends. 6 of us. We were on Monarch when the corporations pulled out, and we helped a lot of people pick up the pieces. I haven't seen 2 of them in years, and the rest I know to be dead. I'd like to gather their effects and bury them all in the same places, like the family we once were.
How do you know they're dead?
I saw it happen. Hell, one of them was in my arms at the time. His name was Hayes, and he's our first stop. I buried him a ways from our encampment. I'll show you where he rests. He had a medallion in his effects. That's what I'll bring home to Barry.
Holy shit, guys! Hang on. Gotta stop for a sec. Anybody in stream? Good news! I'm officially an affiliate! Woo! Now, I think I could start actually making money off this. It's gonna be hard getting to partner, I could just tell already. One second, everyone. Sorry, take us so long to get back to the game. Anyway, let's get back to it. And after that,
Then we find my 2 lost trackers and bring them home. A long time ago, we built an encampment in one of Monarch's cave systems. Trouble is, a Mantiqueen showed up and kicked us all out. If we can find Rebecca and Anders, they'll know how to lure her out. Then, we kill the bitch, and bury everyone's medallions together.
sounds fun. Let's go.
Thanks, Cap.
Okay, it's been too long. What is on the agenda again? Right. I was trying to make a suit. Well, that is first up on the agenda. 10 strips of primal leather. Okay. I suppose that is where I will be going first. Emerald Vale.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Oh boy, what now? Oh, also, Fagor. 1 sec. What was I wearing before this? I forgot. Nah, you know what, doesn't matter. This is fine for now.
You're adjusting before you call. You're anticipating it. You...
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of your stance. You want to lean into it. Embrace it. Work with it. You're in control here, Arbody, not the gun. Don't let a hunk of metal jerk you around. You've been around powerful machinery all your life. You're always in control, right?
I guess that's kind of like when the filler's shooting 600 cans of near molten cell tuna down the conveyor while I'm trying to tune a belt.
Here, stand like me. Just so. Hip square. Lean forward a little. It's just equipment. You're just an engineer using it. Okay. We'll try again later. You'll get it. I promise.
Okay, that's cute. Anyway, to Emerald Vale we go. I'm stupid. Where Emerald Vale again? If memory serves me right,
We're now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
there should be primals outside Edgewater.
Yeah, some sort of premium.
many bits do I have? 11,709. I guess it couldn't hurt to pick up some healing stuffs while I'm here.
Work your jaw on some Spacer's Chaw. Music
What do
to
you
my
got?
ears.
For life's little ouchies. Okay, that's kind of funny. How much was it? Yes. Just selling some things I know I won't be using. Okay, time to go.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna.
Let me in. What did I just pick up? Oh. That's kinda useless now. Oh well. Anyway, I think there should be some primals off the beaten path around. Yeah, look right there. There's one. Pew! How much do I need again? I need 10. How much have I picked up? Three. Well, this is gonna take a while. Something tells me there aren't gonna be primals around here. Just a hunch. Maybe around here? Oh, my legs. Oh, that's a lot of them. Good, that's a lot of them. I think I have 7, 8. Yeah, I have 8 of them. 9. Come on, I'm really one short. Ugh.
Caution!
But they just respawned immediately! What the fuck? Oh, that makes 10. Okay, next up. 3 Raptidon flank hides. I was supposed to knock that out along with the, what is it, Mantiqueen Chitin? And, also Nyoka's personal quest, I guess.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
Now,
Oh boy,
hold
what is
on.
it now?
What happens if we hit the wall?
Most likely, the bullet will ricochet, which could be bad. Or hilarious. There's a tiny chance of a hull puncture, which would suck us into space one chunk at a time. Bad and hilarious.
Ugh. Just imagining that makes me sick.
That's why we don't miss.
Could you guys, not fire weapons on my ship? Thank you. Oh, I go to Monarch.
We're in orbit over Cascadia, Captain.
Unit's air purity sensors are indicating a lethal level of inebriation emanating from a nearby organic source.
Please, you think this is bad? You gotta get your sensors recount. You ain't seen me drunk.
Litter collected. Reminder. Please dispose of all empty bottles in the appropriate waste receptacle, as outlined by Ordinance P51 of the Board-Certified Sub-Board of Health.
I'll dispose of you in an appropriate waste receptacle if you don't stop nagging.
Okay. I know there's something around here. Oh wait, yeah, for Gore, I kinda cleared it out. It is flank hide I need, right? Yeah, I need 3. Whack. This thing's fun. Okay. Now I just need... How many of those? 1 Mantiqueen Chitin. I suppose I could get moving on Yoka's personal quest while I'm at it. Of course it's sealed. Ugh. What hostiles am I near? Oh wait, I forgot. It's Roseway. It's like the most dangerous landing pad in the game.
Used to be. You can get the best wine on Monarch here.
Dispensing body bags.
Oh look, a Mantiqueen.
This area is suicide.
Two
You
Mantiqueens.
gotta
Recycle back to industrial state.
Alright, well, let's kill one and then like a... Woo! Run away! God damn it! This game is bullshit. Oh, wait. Oh, it's back here. I thought the autosave was like right in front of the Mantiqueen. I was about to be pissed. Oh well. Anyway. Let's go kill it again.
Used to be. You can get the best wine on Monarch here.
Dispensing body bags. Centrifuge mode activated.
To shreds, you say? Go! Not like you doing anything.
Nope. Me don't like.
Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized.
Fantastic. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's see. Get that two-handed up to 50. Plus 30% damage while under 25% health, or... This one. Okay, let's get out of here.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Seriously, why can't I sort things by level? It would be so simple. Or it would be so convenient.
Oh my gosh, Felix, you got to hear this. You remember that spin-off series about the mass marketeer? Halcyon Helen's coming on for a special romance arc! Ah! What if they hold hands?
Wow, are you serious? I gotta get a copy of that.
Hi, Cap.
I love the little interactions between companions on the ship. Makes them feel a bit more alive, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
You know, in another life, I'd be butchering you all mercilessly. But I work for the board. So I'm just as much of a bitch as all of you. Sorry everyone, one sec. Wait a second. Oh, that's right, I sold the shrink ray. I forgot I did that. Oh well. I'm sure that won't bite me in the ass later. One second, everyone.
Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
For the last time. Access to Byzantium is impossible without a proper nav key. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to be somewhere else. Anywhere else.
I need to pay another trip to Monarch after this. I'm trying to get a specific weapon that I definitely didn't look up. Ow! That hurt. Aww.
What can I do for you, darling?
I have all your shit.
I've been thinking of a name for this new outfit. Chimera. Crafted from the hides of 3 species of monsters.
Hi, people pleaser. How's it going?
While you were gone, I put in an order for one of my bespoke lapels. Solid gold, diamond encrusted. If it doesn't have one of my lapels, it's not a Jolicoeur original. Those slackwits at HPS are holding my parcel while they wait for
Oh
a
no, she
signature.
just says that to everyone.
Bureaucracy is so utterly insufferable. Be a dear and retrieve it for me.
You're asking a lot from me.
Understatement of the year, darling. Believe me, I'm every bit as frustrated as you are.
Alright, I'll get you that parcel.
Wonderful! I'm giving you authorization to retrieve this parcel on my behalf. You truly are my savior, darling.
Before I go, is there anything I'd like to purchase from her? I'll take 2 top hats. Want to get something fancy. Yeah, I got the bits. Why not? Take all your fancy stuff. Gonna have every single one of my companions looking fancy. Anyway, people pleaser, I don't know if you saw, I put out an announcement in the server earlier. I'm officially a Twitch affiliate! Woo! Oh yeah, you saw that, yeah. Thanks. So, fun fact, it's 5 days old, or it's been 5 days since I got that announcement. I somehow didn't notice till just now. God, it feels good to finally be an affiliate. I don't think I'm supposed to be back here.
Well, you're getting an early start on the day's parcels, aren't you? Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy.
Celeste Jolicoeur sent me. I'm here to sign for a parcel.
If you would like to sign for a parcel, please go to window B.
Okay.
Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service, where all parcels are guaranteed to be delivered within acceptable margins of certainty. How may I be of assistance?
I'm here to collect a parcel for Celeste Jolicoeur.
Let me just look that up for you. It appears that a parcel for Ms. Jolicoeur, Celeste is currently out for delivery.
I was told the parcel was being held
It
here.
was, and now it's being delivered.
What's her job if she doesn't direct you to Windows B? Good question. I don't know. It is being delivered to Miss Jolicoeur's address, right?
Let me see here. A parcel for Jolicoeur, Celeste is being delivered to 316 Rockwell in the Byzantium Estates.
I'll be on my way.
Thank you for allowing HPS to be your only option today.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is like a post office or something.
Out with it, you wretched contraption! Does nothing in this city work anymore?
I was so tempted, but I'm not gonna do it.
New diet soap capsules pack twice the cleaning power and half the calories. Order a 5,000 caps carton for this unit today.
I'll take that as a no.
Anyway, pickup HPS delivery unsuccessful. We were unable to deliver your parcel as requested. Your parcel is being returned to the HPS building located at 533 Eridanos 158 Terra. Please speak to an HPS clerk about the retrieval of your parcel. Oh my god! Ugh. Back and forth just for a stupid. Ow, my legs. Anyway, just for a stupid fucking parcel. Ugh. I know what the reward at the end of this is, by the way. I think it's worth it. But god, it doesn't feel like it.
Halcyon Parcel Service is proud to be the colony's only parcel delivery service. How may I be of assistance?
Yeah, I've got this notice to pick up a parcel.
I must respectfully ask that you calm down, please. Parcels must be picked up at window A.
I am going to shove this knife up your ass sideways. But that's all the way over there. Can't you just get it for
Maintaining
me?
proper window structure is imperative to the smooth operation of HPS.
Are you kidding
If
me?
you would like to lodge a complaint about the quality of your service, please request a complaint form at window C. If you would like to request a complaint form at window C, please make an appointment.
Let me guess, if I want to make an appointment, I have to request a form?
I see you're familiar with our company policy.
Fine, I'll go back to window A. You know what? No. Fuck it. I want to file a complaint. Window... There's nobody here. You know what? Fucking fine. Whatever.
A fine day for parcel pickups, isn't it? How may I be of assistance?
Isn't it? I'm here to pick up a parcel for Celeste Jolicoeur.
Of course. If you could just verify for me that you are Jolicoeur, Celeste, or an officially authorized proxy?
Celeste gave me this.
Everything seems to be in order. Here you are, one parcel. I hope this has been a pleasant and satisfying transaction. Halcyon Parcel Service thanks you for your patronage.
By the way, people pleaser, I'm not sure how much you've seen since the last time you were tuned in, but a lot's happened. So, for one, I have a funny cleaning robot that sprays acid on people. Let's see, what else? I am working for the board, who are the bad guys. You know, like big corporations, whatever. And on a more personal note, I have become an addict. If you're wondering what I'm an addict for, everything. I'm addicted to everything. And because of that, I have a debuff in almost everything. Oh, she's fucking dead!
Hey, careful. Don't go running around in the middle of a crime scene.
What happened to Celeste?
You mean Ms. Jolicoeur? She was reported for practicing a subversive aesthetic. We found her in her office, working on something perverse. She didn't cooperate, so we had to put her down. Never took her for a dissident sympathizer.
You killed Celeste? That's insane!
No argument there. Feels like the whole colony's going insane. What with dissidents infiltrating the walls of Byzantium. Byzantium cultural standards are enforced by Universal Defense Logistics. Universal Defense Logistics. Your first and last line of defense in the war against sedition.
Excuse me? They fucking killed her! Well, just we'll take that. Yoink. And now, for all that trouble I went to. Where is it? This! This is what I went to all the trouble. All that time I spent modeling, collecting materials from wild beasts, being a fucking errand boy. I've obtained drip. You know what, people pleaser, what's your opinion? What do you think goes better with this suit? This, bowler hat or top hat? What do you think, bowler or top? Top hat? Yeah, you're right. Top hat does go way harder. And as for you, Nyoka, I think you also could stand to have some drip. Nah. No, not that. Oh, that's Ellie's clothes. Nope. Nope. I wonder. Oh, a fedora. I gotta drop a quick save. One sec. I wanna try something.
Muting volume now.
Can I pick things up and move them like in Bethesda games, for example? Nope, I cannot. Oh well. Oh, you can see me. You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna try to steal it. Anyway, let's see. What's next? Oh, right. I want to make a stop outside of quests before we do anything else. Need to go to Monarch.
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha, that tickles. How odd. No, don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accurate assessment.
Sam, are you fucking my computer? Anyway.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Before we head out, sleeping for like an hour so I can heal for free. Don't mind me, just tinkering with my drip so it actually gives me some defense. The fact that this thing actually has an armor rating of 67 is diabolical. Like, it's actually stupid how good it is. Oh, I'm running out of money. Oh. Okay, well, no more of that.
Remember that you...
I don't care what I am or am not. Commit robbery. I don't know if I want to commit robbery, risk getting in trouble legally. Trying to be on the board's good side.
What's up?
Actually, you know what? Why am I talking to you? I didn't want to talk to you. Nyoka, the hat has to go. Try that on instead. And now Vicar Max. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, the hat looks much better on you, good sir. Where is he? You are such a dapper gentleman! Anyway, what weapon should I have you use? Tactical shotgun. And a trimmer cleaver. Oh, I like that. Mad Max. Haha. I get it. Anyway, here's the thing. Okay, now where do I have to go? Right, there it is. Okay, let's see. UDL Labs. Where is it? Well, I'm sure I'll find it eventually. I suppose I could do Nyoka's companion quest. Why not?
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
I don't mean to judge, but are you ever sober, Miss Remnarim Wentworth?
Only when I got a job to do, and even that ain't.
Ramarim Wentworth. That's your last name? Her middle and last name? Nyoka Ramarim Wentworth. That's a name.
Hold on to your hats, children. This ride is about to get ugly.
You'll get used to it. Give it 10 or 15 years.
Hello there, doggy. Die.
We were destined to prevail.
Yeah, that is a mouthful. Honest to God, my drip is my best armor that I have. It is so protective. I feel like I can walk into literally any situation and come out just fine. Also, I'm just gonna... Wait, hang on. Just gonna... Can I not pin things? Oh well, whatever. I hope that's something they fix for Outer Worlds 2. Very excited about that, by the way. Should be dropping sometime next year, I think. like a fucking Beyblade. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip.
Huh?
Don't mess with us.
Huh?
Oh no, Vicar. No, don't die. Oh, you're fine. Fucking loved Beyblade when I was a kid. I swear, having this arm, this freaking suit, feels like it's trivializing everything.
That's the last of them.
It almost feels like cheating. Then again, I did kind of work my ass off for it. How'd I miss? Don't tell me. We're gonna have to go around. I actually do have to go around. Come on. Stupid game having stupid rock in the way. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Hello, everyone. Sorry I was gone for a bit. I was asked to do something real quick. I'm back. Let's get a move on. Got to go around the mountain. Kidding me. This is a pain in my asshole. Thanks for the welcome back. I don't know how many main quest related things I'll be doing this stream. Probably gonna do mostly side or companion quest stuff, because there's a lot of them on the back burner I want to get done. That is a decapitated marauder. Ow, 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 acid pool. Why is there an acid pool? Oh, right, I forgot. This is basically Outer Worlds Australia.
Oh, good. A fight.
Die.
Everyone all right?
I honestly don't think I need any other weapon. Like, seriously, I think this might be my
South
setup
here.
for the rest of the game.
Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
Die, beasties.
This is new. The way the edges are burnt. I guess people did this, not the wilds.
Well, that was stupid of me. Ouch indeed. And now I get to go all the way around again. Yippee! Ugh. This game can bite me. Ouch. I think this is a shortcut. Oh wait, no, I already came up this hill before, I think. Before I kinda fell to me death.
Huh?
Yeah, I did. Anyway, I am so resilient, I could just shrug them off. I really don't feel like fighting them again.
South here. Off the road and down this slope. We've got a decent trek ahead of us.
Here they come!
Do you mind?
That's the last of them.
I'd stake my reputation on this being an ambush.
Keep your guard up. Whoever got to them may still be nearby.
Strangely dressed marauder. This was a marauder? Oh, right, the helmet. Damaged auto-mechanical loader. A trail of blood leads away from the auto-loader. You know what? I'm curious about this. I kind of want to follow the trail, see where it leads. The trail goes to here. Oh! I actually didn't know about this when I first played the game. Do these hurt? Oh! Oh, yes. Does indeed. Ow! Why is this tunnel so booby-trapped? The mother... Ouch. What? Where's this acid coming from? Where? I really gotta be careful. Oh, whatever's at the end here better be worth it.
I may be wounded, but I'm still armed. How'd you get past my traps anyway?
I've got moves.
Just remember, I still got bullets, in case you get any funny ideas. What are you doing out here anyway?
This is all new to me. Let me take a look at your
That
wounds.
feels a mite better. Wish I had something to give you, but I gnawed through my last Spratwurst an hour ago.
What's with all the traps?
A cave like this makes a handy place to store goods or hide out for a spell. And the traps usually keep gawkers out.
I want to know what happened
Catherine
here.
had us making drops for some big shot client out here. And before you ask, I don't know who they are. Or were. The whole point of making drops in the middle of nowhere was to keep their identity and whereabouts a secret.
You think they're dead?
The Marauders knew we were coming. Rigged the bridge with explosives and everything. If they found us, my guess is they found the client too.
Where'd the Marauders
Last
go?
I saw, they were heading back up the hill. You'll see it on the right when you get out of here. If you got the sand to go after him, I'm sure Catherine can reward you for your trouble. Me? I'm headed back to Fallbrook, just as soon as I've caught my breath.
Yoink. Okay, well, I guess that's something to do later. I think. Okay, let's get out of here. I think I'm going the right way.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity is really uncomfortable. It's very fashionable.
As bystanders, this makes us complicit.
One down.
Scientist was in a hostage situation. He was worried about the humidity? Is he dead up there? I don't think so. Come down! Yoink. Something tells me this isn't the correct way to get up here, but... Ow. Oh well. Is there like a ladder or something? There's a ladder for here. Now how do I get up the rest of the way? Oh no, the scientist is dead, I think. Aw. Am I really better reload a save? No. No, I'm not. Oh no, am I stuck? Oh no, don't fucking tell me I'm stuck. Oh thank God. This terminal brought to you by enter company name here, enter company name here, enter slogan here. Alarm status offline. Note, the next person who sets the alarm off as a joke is getting the lost time taken out of their paycheck. It was funny the first time, not the last 27 NS. Alarm status activated. Note, Chastity, if you lost your key card again, I'm cutting your monthly fizzy tea rations in half. NS. View logs. UDL is committed to the safety and security of its property, human and otherwise. For security purposes, only the most recent records of alarm activations will be kept. Log 49. Alarm triggered at 12:39 a.m. by Chambers C. Retrieving transcript. Sanders N. Chastity, everything okay? Chambers C. Sorry, I can't find my key card. Sanders N. So you set off the alarm? You could have knocked. Chambers C. Huh. Log 50. Alarm triggered at 5:04 p.m. by Powell J. Retrieving transcript. Marauders! Help! Everyone, lockdown protocols. Powell, how many do you see? Laws, they're everywhere. Come on, I need details. Okay, check up your ass because I'm pretty sure you've got something lodged in there. Oh, for the love of inaudible. Okay, that was kind of funny. Incident 51. Alarm triggered at 2:11 a.m. by Chambers C. Retrieving transcript. What is it now? Sorry, cost my Lee card. Chastity, are you drunk? No audio available. Chastity. No. Oh, for bleep! Censored. Language inconsistent with UDL standards. If I have to deal with one more false alarm, I'll censored. Language inconsistent with UDL standards. But not before I've censored. Language inconsistent with UDL standards. Fish sticks. Static. Architect's balls. Are you asleep out there? What? No. Just get inside. Log 52. Alarm triggered at 4:17 p.m. by Powell J. Inaudible. Marauders! They're really here this time! I'm not falling for that. Get back to work. I mean it! Static. Well, that's what you get for playing Boy Who Cried Wolf, I guess. There's gotta be a way up to the roof from here, right? Ah, maybe from the store. Nope. Universal Defense Logistics. This terminal is only to be used by UDL personnel with A237 clearance. If you are reading this without A237 clearance, please report to your supervisor for immediate termination and disciplinary action, including, but not limited to, fines in excess of 100,000 bits, detention at a UDL-authorized incarceration center for up to 136 months. Mandatory corporate policies and values seminars, revocation of company lounge and or bathroom privileges. Research data. Project name, Lorem Ipsum. Status, in progress. Authorization, A237 clearance. Project Lorem Ipsum shall result in a potent, mostly non-lethal crowd control gas for use against rioting, agitated, or excessively numerous crowds. Rich sulfur pockets make Monarch a prime site for testing and experimentation. Early results show promise, but further research is necessary. UDL disavows all knowledge of and responsibility for Lorem Ipsum. All data in this report is considered proprietary knowledge of UDL. Transfer files to external tape. Portable storage device ejected. Universal Defense Logistics is terminal. Messages. From N. Sanders. Ms. Valdez, just reporting in to let you know the lab's all set up. We found a good sulfur pocket to drill into, so the data's coming in, but this place smells awful. The only locale we've had to make contact with is the sublight boss in Fallbrook. She doesn't ask questions, but I'm pretty sure she's gouging us and we're all getting sick of expired Sisty bits. Gosh, such a hefty fine. Yeah, I know, right? In this economy? From R. Valdez. Sanders, it's supposed to smell awful. That's the point. And I don't care what sublight is charging as long as it keeps your presence there quiet. If word gets out, we're going to spend the rest of our lives in corporate re-education seminars. I don't want to hear from you again until you have a working formula. Once we've got that, you and the rest of the lab rats can come to Byzantium and live on cacao ribs for all I care. From R. Valdez. And come up with a better name for the project. Something flashy and awful. And not awful. Something flashy and catchy. But that the rest of management will take seriously. Maybe Waterloo or Danger Burn. I'm sick of my boss asking me why I'm forgetting to fill out parts of my reports. Turn to boot. Alternate project titles. Access restricted by user. Powell J. Login credentials required. Hack. Login Powell J. If Valdez wants a better title, see how he likes these. JP. She's going to be furious if she ever finds this list, and I'm not covering for you. Make sure these are good and hidden. NS. Thunderdog, Eggs Mayhem, Skunk Parade. Fuck you, Valdez. I want my raise. Okay, that's kind of funny. Exit. I'm gonna assume the project in question is whatever's locked up downstairs. I want that. Whatever it is. Okay, seriously, there has to be a way up here, right? Haha! I'm up! Well, there's a good scientist. Is that it? No key or anything on his corpse, just... that's it? Well, I feel quite cheated. There should be a key card for it somewhere around here. Ow. What's my carry weight at? 276 out of 290, okay? I gotta be a bit more selective on what I grab. Where is the key card? Chef hat. Not quite what I want, but it's something, I think. The key card has to be around here somewhere. There it is. What's in this? My carry weight is at exactly... Dang it. Just gonna drop, How do I drop it? A better idea. Break it down. There. Universal Defense Logistics. This terminal is only to be used by UDL personnel with S-564 clearance. If you are reading this without S-564 clearance, please report to your supervisor for immediate termination and disciplinary action. But 100,000 bits, detention UDL authorized incarceration center for up to 349 months, and a personal letter from Chairman Rockwell expressing his extreme disappointment. A letter not actually written by Chairman Rockwell, however, it is an approximation of his tone and vocabulary with a 99.8% degree of accuracy, so you should still feel very ashamed. Research data. After successful trials, management has decided to put Project Not a Toy on hold. UDL will instead pursue projects with a wider area of effect for more practical large-scale crowd control. Note, before anyone asks, this does not mean I'm unlocking the gun. It's still off-limits. An S. Research log 14. And early results are promising. We've managed to increase the surface tension of the gloop to create a controlled and predictable spread of the substance. Management wants a catchier name, though. Note, I told Powell we're not calling the project Sticky Bits, but he refuses to refer to it as anything else. It doesn't even make sense. The gloop particles are nearly frictionless. Research log 57. Powell and Chastity have started to show interest in the project, which should be good, but their trials seem to involve covering various hard-to-reach surfaces in gloop and launching expensive equipment at them. I'm going to have a talk with them. 1 second, I am very thirsty. Water. Anyway, research log 58. Someone filled my underwear drawer with gloop. I have theories. Research log 143. Chastity used the gloop gun in our office paintball game yesterday. She said it was a mistake, but this is the third time she's made the same mistake, and she managed to cover the door panel with the stuff. Damn thing's been going haywire ever since. Do you know how hard it is to clean gloop? Chastity doesn't, because every time I pull out the latex it's solvent, she remembers she's got actual work to do. From now on, I'm locking the damn gun up. Unlock gloop gun containment unit. Mandatory security check. To confirm that you are an authorized Universal Defense Logistics security specialist, please answer the following questions. Question 1. You are attending a company meeting at HHC headquarters in Byzantium, and vile dissidents attack the building. What is your priority? Get to safety, evacuate the employees, protect the chairman. Override. Chairman login. Processing. Please enter password. Dumb. 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome, Chairman Rockwell. Use of prototype crowd suppression weapon GL009 has been authorized. There's no fucking way that actually worked. I'm just gonna... Where is it? The gloop gun. Oh, wow, this thing's heavy. Breaking down that. Breaking down that. Breaking down that. Okay. Well, let's test this bad boy out. Gloop. Gloop. Ow. Hurts. The gloop gun. I've never actually used this thing before. I'm gonna have so much fun with this, aren't I? Wait a fucking second. Nope, nope, nope. I don't need to be here. I am gonna... Wait a sec. Actually, yeah, I'll go through here. Why not? Unsealed door. Yeah, did I come from this way before? Ow, I keep breaking my legs. I gotta stop doing that. Okay, according to the map, I should be able to go through here, but I fucking can't for whatever reason. Stupid game. Making me fast travel and shit.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one? In?
Is it the gun size? I don't know. Oh, speaking of, how does it look in my hand? Oh. I am in no way smart enough to be holding this thing, by the way. I am dumb.
Can't be stopped, Captain! Get past that orb!
Oh, that's funny.
Get past that armor!
I smite you in the name of the law!
Oh, this thing's fun. It just makes enemies go up, up, and away! You're fucking kidding me, I'm back here? Ugh. You know what, fuck it. This fucking game is fucking stupid, motherfucker. Going to get back up there. I need to get up there somehow. You know what? A better idea. Fast traveling there, and I'm not gonna leave the fucking road. I stay on the road. I do not leave the road. Straying from the road has led me— wait, which way should I go? This way. Straying from the road has led me—
I'm just
well,
saying, if
astray.
we did need to dispose of
I
a
will not
body,
be led astray again.
this would be a good spot for it.
I hear acid baths are all the rage in Byzantium. Anyone fancy a dip?
Huh?
By the way, people pleaser, this thing, it's not a normal shock stick. What it does is, like, every time I hit something with it, it makes their body proportions all weird. Oh my god, he got obliterated. Anyway, every time I hit something with this thing, it makes their body proportions all weird and wonky. I'm not gonna go here.
Fallbrook's on the other side of the bridge there if you need a drink.
I'm just gonna
We're only
get it checked on my map.
halfway
Yep,
to the
Fallbrook.
mountain, so
Alright.
might consider stopping in.
I will be back to Fallbrook later. Like, look at this guy. His head got bigger. Oh, that's always funny. Anyway, bobblehead, yeah.
Look
yeah,
northwest.
it did turn into a
That ain't
bobblehead.
it, but marauders sometimes camp inside the buildings there. Steer clear unless you fancy getting shot. Westbound still. I'll let you know when we can start ascending. Here they come.
I want to call out one specifically. You guys can handle the rest, right?
I call this Rotting River, on account of all the dead things I've thrown in it over the years. It'll take you into the Devil's Peak Caverns if you follow it under the bridge. That's one option. Others the slope up. If you're up for some fun, let's chat. The cave's back to the place. So head up this path and shoot your way through a few nightmares on your way up.
That's always funny. I'm sure my companions are fine. Hammer time? No. Not hammer time.
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were in prison.
I am a soul.
She is the storm that is approaching. Hayes' grave. Buried near the surface of Hayes' grave is a small lockbox. Its hinges rusted through, and its wood almost completely rotted. It nearly falls apart in your hands, but in it you manage to find a tarnished silver medallion bearing the letters Charon. Charon? Charon. I don't know. Anyway, one sec.
Hayes was the best self-sacrificing son of a saint I ever met. Halcyon is worse off without him. Now, if we're gonna lure the Manta Queen out, we'll need to find Rebecca and Anders. They took a UDL contract on Terra 2. We never heard from them again. Think it's time I call in a favor with Hiram. If anyone can track them down, it's him.
Hold on. Tell me about the UDL contract.
I don't know much about it. It paid well, so they took it. They said they'd be back in a couple of weeks, and that maybe we could all use the money to get off Monarch. That was a long time ago.
You didn't try and find them?
I should have. I really should have. But soon after they left, Hayes and the others died. And to be honest, after him, I stopped trying. Because it hurt like hell to do so.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're trying to confront it.
Thanks. I'm still not convinced I won't come to regret it, but we've started down this path. Might as well see it through. Maybe it'll stop me screaming at night. Now come on, let's make tracks before Hiram dies of old age.
Okay, gotta get up there somehow. Actually, wait, I think that might also be main story stuff. No, it is not. I'm gonna go for one sec, chat. I will be right back. Also, hello, Zen, if you're actually here in Xbox Party. Say hi to chat or something while I'm gone. I'll be back. Hey chat, sorry, I am here. Just like give me like another minute or two. I'll be right back. Hello, I am here. Let's do this. Strike back, go excited, get them out of your way. You don't care if along the way's a little sacrifice. Strike back, go excited, get them out of the way. Don't melt in the world, find your one way.
Trouble incoming.
God, it like trivializes Mantiqueens. Beep. Why are they exploding? Mantis swarms are like the weakest thing Manta related, but like, I do not like them. They freak me out. I think I have a slight phobia of wasps. Just run, just run, just run, just run.
Here we are. Told you we'd make it in one piece. Station ain't too far now. Oh no. How the hell did marauders navigate the caverns?
I'll take your confession now.
Okay. I need to eat some things now. Eat hearty. I am eating quite literally everything. At least one of everything. By the way, this is how I got addicted. I ate one of everything. I have no idea what I have here that'll actually help. But something here has got to restore my health. Okay, should be fine though. I don't think these people were gonna hurt me. Come here, you little fuck! Okay, where are their corpses now? Oh. Yeah, Hudson and Joy, I don't think they were gonna hurt me. They looked like they might have been nice. Oh well, kinda panicked. Not my fault, really. Now, how do I get up there? I figured out how to get up there. Gotta take a quick look at my stats or skills. Yeah, look, see, now that I have taken almost every kind of addictive substance in the game, all of my stats are back in the green. As soon as the buffs wear off, though, yeah, I'm gonna be suffering major withdrawals.
Hiram must have closed the door. He's spook season.
Am I encumbered? Wow, I'm very encumbered. What did I pick up? 15! Yeah, I'm just gonna break that down. Substance or substance? Aha, very funny.
You may not realize this being as you're an outsider, but the blaring alarm which means you can't ever get to me. So leave already.
Can't? We'll see about that. Here's the elevator, but ain't gonna budge while this place is on lockdown. Guess we keep moving forward. Look for another way.
Yeah,
out.
I am supposed to be here. Just checking. Took him out no mercy style. Well, yeah, he was a marauder. They don't deserve mercy. Memorandum. Environmental controls installation of keycard. Barb, the new environmental controls terminal is now installed and running, upstairs. Congratulations! You message corporate about it, you get to manage it. Consider this your official notice to hide its access keycard deep at the bottom of a drawer somewhere, preferably within the archives or in one of the station's other popular sections. Because I sure as hell will not allow our station's efficiency scores to plummet due to a pointless safety feature. Don't even think about testing this system out! Emergency sirens will make your ears bleed, and if you accidentally trigger the fire suppression system, it can suck the air from the room faster than the station's last performance review. Val. Oh, the key card was right there. Oh, that's stupid.
You out there, whoever you are, yes, I can see you. Come here and talk to me, face the intercom. I can't tell if you're brave or simply touched in the head. What in the galaxy are you doing sniffing around my station? Unless you are, in fact, trying to suicide by Marauder? And you, Neo.
You think I should think about it? I don't think.
Into my station?
You could use the socialization, you son of a bitch. Also, he hired me.
To what purpose? I happen to have some significant problems I am dealing with right now. Marauders, running out of purple berry wine 3 days ago, not being able to bloody broadcast.
Say nothing.
I see why Nyoka tolerates you. Fine, I'll do the talking. By the hand of fate and my own cunning skill, I run this station. The Marauders may have other plans, and since my hired hands have clearly turned idle, it appears I have need of you. As my newest contractor, you may call me the Broker.
Or we can call you Hiram, on account of that's your damn name, and doubly on the account of the Broker being a dumbass alternative.
What? Everyone calls me that, aside from you.
Why me?
You're here, and you're armed, aren't you? The feed's gone grainy, but it looks like you're packing deadly force. I know Nyoka is, for sure. I barricaded the broadcast center, but I can only hold out for so long. Clear the Marauders out, and I'll pay you double the going rate. They destroy the transmission equipment, and I'll be out of business. The elevator and doors to the second floor are back online. Hurry before I have to lock them down again.
What's in it for me?
Aside from the bits I'll be paying you, I trade in secrets, valuable ones for my vocation. I'm sure you can come up with something you might like to ask me about in person once I'm safe.
I'll see what I can do. I'm only here for Nyoka's personal quest. If it wasn't for that, I probably wouldn't be going to all this trouble.
Incoming!
Hey, elevators to your right. Get ready.
Huh?
What's that?
Now, where do I put this? Now, what do I put this key card into? I forgot.
That's the last of them, I think.
Marauder free fast. I'll get the door. Do hurry on it.
Never thought I'd be ecstatic at having the walls painted in blood, but Seeing as it's not mine, I'd say this calls for a celebration. This ought to square our debt. One hefty payment for a highly valued service rendered. But, I admit, I do wonder why Nyoka has brought you to me. Allow me to pose my question in another manner. Why, in the nebula, are you here?
Nyoka needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends.
Too bad he doesn't have
I
any.
normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
She's your friend and she's in need. You're the only one who can help.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra 2.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
You're an info broker? What's that?
Is that a trick question? Because to answer it, you'd need to pay me. Of course, I could offer you a vastly more interesting bit of data instead. Try me. Ask me anything you'd like. I'll even offer it for free. We'll call it an exchange, since you killed the Marauders for me. Ask me what you will.
Sorry, 1 sec. Have you received any broadcasts from Earth?
No. Why would I go out of my way to intercept messages from Earth? There's no market for them. No buyer means it's not worth my time. Now, if you wanted me to intercept a certain one, that might be worth it for the right price.
What can you tell me about Phineas?
Not much, admittedly.
You must know something about him.
Phineas has been in hiding for the past 35 years. He got in touch with Nyoka first, who I use as a physical go-between. The rest is history. As far as what's between us, I mean. Outside of that, well, that's a Raptidon of another color.
I'm listening.
I do know this much. There is a sharper side to the good scientist than you'd expect. If allegations are to be believed, the experiments he conducts for the greater good are in fact treasonous and for self-gain. I am not convinced as to the validity of these allegations, considering the source, but I am also not unconvinced either.
Sorry, I had a bit of like sandwich or something stuck in my throat. I want to ask you about something else.
Luckily for you, I am a veritable font of information.
That's enough gossip for now.
How low you seemingly regard my trade.
I need to head out.
Pick me up some Stimulotion and a bottle of purple berry wine in the next Instellar Bay.
I'm gonna head out. Yummy yet dry sandwich. Not enough mayo. It's frickin'. I forget what it's called specifically. Nah, forget it. Forget what it's called specifically. Point is, there is no mayo on it. Before I head out for Nyoko's quest, I am going to do a thing for Vicar. Game, can I fast travel here, please? Thank you. Patty melt. That's what it's called. It's a patty melt.
You say survival of the fittest one more time, I'm gonna lose it. Survival's about persistence and luck.
So weapon proficiency and adaptive skill play no part whatsoever, in your mind.
If it does, it ain't enough. I've gone and outlived the best hunters I ever knew.
It is neither luck nor random chance. At times, destiny may not seem fair, but there is a reason for life events, even if that reason is not immediately obvious.
Please. Nature's only got one reason for death. To feed the one still standing.
Well, that's, rather grim. Anyway.
Keep your wits about you. This is sublight territory.
Fallbrook's great. Anything you want, they've got it. So long as you've got the bits.
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home. Let's search the room. Try to figure out where he's gone.
Reginald Chaney's gold panning log. Day 152. Location 118.8282125-53.748711 R4529. Conditions fair. Report. I can't believe I'm still stuck in this law-forsaken town, but at least I think I may have finally found a spot with promise. Down the tunnel, on the riverbank outside of town, produced 1 nugget and 2 teeth. I wonder if I could find a dentist who'd pay something for the teeth.
Sounds like Chaney's gone gold panning down on the river.
Cheney, not Chaney.
I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
Always imagined Fallbrook would be...
Hang on a sec. Is my noise suppression turned off?
Cleaner?
It was.
If you're feeling like the civilized type, the waterfall's a good spot to wash your clothes.
Oh no. Trying to steal that ID cartridge. That being spotted. Okay, let's see. Will this actually work?
Keep my head down.
Huh. It actually worked. Who would have thunk it? Stealth.
What do you want? Oh, hey, Vicar Max. What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
Max, if you're exhausted, maybe we should rest and look for the scholar later.
What? You never cease to amaze me, you know that? This is the guy who told me about the book while we were in prison. I lied about finding a scholar. But I don't care about any of that anymore. I just want to inflict massive amounts of pain on this guy.
Maybe he didn't know the book was in French.
Oh, he knew. Didn't you? Didn't you?
Okay, I admit it. I was tired of your high and mighty speechifying all the time. It was just a joke, I swear. I didn't mean nothing by it.
See, Captain? I've dealt with this swine before. I know how he thinks. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that?
Oh, hi, Zen. I'm streaming.
But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Are you not? Wait, hang on. Do you not have your audio included?
No, I do.
Ah, okay.
Who are you talking to?
You mean before you said something?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I'm playing The Outer Worlds. I was reading out dialogue options I picked.
Oh, no one's here.
Yeah, there's someone here.
I waited a bot.
No.
I bought, oh. I actual person.
Max, stop. It's not too late. Maybe the answer you're looking for is in that book.
Okay.
In the French book.
Talk, Reggie.
It was stolen from some
The
sort
forbidden
of
French
expert on
book.
philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
Weird hermit? Sounds kind of flimsy to me.
It's true. My father collected some extra bits
And
on
then
the
you know,
side by diverting
exactly.
some of the supplies to the gal. The way he told it, he thought the book looked valuable, so he took it. Couldn't find any
I will
buyers
answer
when
one
it turned
second.
out to not only be French, but banned as well.
I guess it's not voice searching. Like, do a funny voice when you're reading it.
What do you say, Vicar?
Fine. We've got more
Who's
important
Vicar?
things to do anyway.
Oh, he's a companion. Vicar Max.
I suppose the person
Anyway.
who's here is...
Anyway, Zen, so I am playing the game, but as dumb as possible. For example, I purposely set my character's intelligence to as low as possible when making them. This unlocks unique dialogue options, and every time I pick one of those, I put on a stereotypical Tard voice.
Oh, so what are you doing right now?
Oh, by the way, Zen, fun fact, I didn't notice this. This was from 5 days ago. I'm officially a Twitch affiliate! Yay!
What?
You said you were recording.
I thought, no, I didn't say I was before. I said I was almost eligible. Now I am.
Cool. What, so
I
was
want
there
to
ads or
thank
some
the
shit for
Congress
videos
who
now?
sent him to me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time
I don't
since
know.
I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Cut the crap, Max. You lied to me about Cheney, and I want to know why.
You're right. I owe you an apology.
Because
I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
Okay, but I'm watching you. You ever lie to me again about anything, you're out.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
What was it like, being in prison?
Oh, exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think.
I don't know.
That
Way to
probably.
say it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
let's move on. Okay, God, it's dark as fuck out here.
Alright, well, you fucking, I'm gonna stream too. Mainly because I'm also playing a single player game that I can voice act in. Because I don't need a job.
Oof.
Oof, indeed. I'm sure people are gonna love watching a Guilty Gear Shadow stream themselves. That makes perfect sense. I don't even have to call it something.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members, Ellie or
Maybe being bad at that, so.
sharing a drink
What do you mean, mate? What's wrong?
You notice how our crew's a lot like that?
I don't know. Oh no, I interrupted their drink. They were talking. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. Oh well. By the way, Zed, if you're wondering what I have done on stream so far, like eventful things, I was an errand boy, I got a fancy suit, the bitch that made my fancy suit got shot dead, I got a gun called the Gloop gun, and earlier I walked in on a robot, specifically my janitor cleaning robot thing, I think, trying to fuck my computer?
Wait, was it a guy or a girl?
A guy. Probably. Oh, that's right, yeah, you were also streaming.
Were you not listening at all?
I was.
Alright, I'm gonna go die now.
Have
We're
fun.
now in orbit above Edgewater,
Right.
Captain.
Wait, if that camera icon isn't on, does that mean they can't see what I'm doing?
No, Zen, it means you do not have a face cam set up.
Oh, this is like my, I don't know, fourth time streaming.
One sec. Hang on.
I really did it. Wait, no, don't leave! Don't leave your thing to look at mine.
Just gonna... One sec. Got your stream pulled up.
Oh.
Yeah, dude, I'm gonna be honest. The quality kind of looks a bit iffy.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going. How terrible does it look? On a scale of 1 to bullshit.
Like something you'd see out of a Markiplier video in like 2010 or something.
Oh, okay, so nostalgic. Thanks.
No, like, really fuzzy looking.
Oh, that's just how the game looks. Probably not. Just talking about.
I don't think I'm going the right way.
You're probably not.
Yeah, I'm probably not going the right way.
Wait, where are you supposed to be going?
I was half paying attention. I'm just like doing some companion quests. something, tracking down drunk woman's former, work buddies or something.
They shouldn't have
Okay,
stood in our way.
the acid there.
I'd wager this is the outpost.
Oh, the zombies. Or skeletons. Or... I don't know. Whatever's
God, the
trying to kill me.
The enemies here are so low level, it feels like I'm cheating.
It never feels like I'm cheating in this game. Or maybe I'm just really bad.
Hey, take a gander. The door's busted. Rebecca? Anders? Huh. Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it. Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
This is an unfortunate sight indeed. My condolences.
Ow.
Haha, your friends are dead.
I don't have any friends.
What am I, chopped liver?
No, I mean, like, I don't think the dead still has any friends.
His name is Beheaded.
I don't think the beheaded dead still has any friends.
Rusty Journal. Its display is faded and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of what look like Rebecca's final entries. Law helped me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled or I don't know what. The towns won't let us walk in without an employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message. For all the capable folk here, we're stuck. Back home we had to fight for every meal because there were no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here there's plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from wherever we can. Anderson is about ready to sign up, offer his life in service to Spacer's Choice just so we could take a shower. Clara, I hope to the architect this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because Primal sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch's a living hell. We were sick of getting sick. Of boiled Raptidon and sticking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub. Of fighting, day in and day out. We're exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a place here, settle down, but this place ain't any better. It's just different. We're starving all the same. We never should have left. I just thought maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauders at the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on my way. I won't let them get me. Not alive, anyway. I've seen what those monsters do.
I don't... They were...
Help!
Bitch! They were all set to abandon us! What would Clara say?
Yeah, we were talking about
Every day
something
she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you.
Eh.
The kid had a soul
who's
that made
dying?
sulfur smell like roses. Ugh. Hard to leave your medallions to
Or-
rot with you, but Clara would want to be buried.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't listening fully.
I don't blame you.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being dashed across the stars. I hate to say this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I think I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
So what
Only
now?
thing left is to take these
mean?
medallions home, which means figuring
not
out
you,
how to bait
game.
the Mannequeen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on our soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
I'd rather just go in there
No,
guns blazing.
we need a plan. You may be a capable sort, but so are my friends. I ain't making that mistake twice. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
You lying bitch! You went on a fucking monster hunt with me, hunting primals for their leather so I could make this goddamn suit! Fuck you mean! You didn't hunt any!
Well, she just made you did.
I know for a fact she shot at least 3 of them dead!
Well, she just shot at them. She didn't kill them. She just
shredded them with a fucking laser minigun!
Yeah, she just fatally wounded them. didn't kill them.
A
You did the
reminder
killing.
to
But
all crew members, there is only one toilet on the ship.
That was probably a bit louder than I should have been there, but god damn, that actually pissed me off.
what these keys do?
Destination reached. Scylla.
Hey, we need to talk.
What, Felix?
What do you need?
The fuck do you mean, what do I need? You said we need to talk! You're still upset. If you've got a problem,
I
talk
don't know
to
how
me.
we're ever gonna see eye to eye, long as you're working for the board.
I didn't mean to talk right now.
You got a
You
ship.
didn't mean like
You got the run of the colony. So tell me why you're
That's
bending
not
the knee
what
in
it
front of
is.
the adjutant.
Never mind, let's talk about something else.
Hey, you're the boss.
Felix, I think we should... No, not that one.
What do you need?
Yeah, Felix is really upset with me. I am working for the board.
The right
Got a
outfit,
question
wrong
for you.
place
boss.
can really make a difference in this world. Can?
I don't know how we're ever gonna see eye to eye, long as you're working for the board. Why?
I understand that you're upset, but there's not a lot I can do
I
for
ain't
you.
asking you to do anything for me. I'm asking you to do the right thing. And if you can't, then we're not gonna be on good terms. Never mind. Let's just move on.
Okay, fine. I guess I won't initiate your companion quest. Fucking whiny dick.
Hey, that's
Oh
a
no,
little
I'm
mean.
Oh no, I'm working for big corporations. Oh no, I'm actively on the side that is making the common man's lives hell. Oh no. How tragic.
And I never get an asshole. Ramparts.
God, he won't even look at me as long as I'm working for the board.
Well, yeah, you're kind of corporate scum. I'm surprised he doesn't spit on you. You're a terrible person. You should take that into accountability.
What a terrible person to have immaculate drip.
Yes. From all the terrible things you have done.
Zen, the only things I have done to get this drip are wear 3 different kinds of outfits.
Did you make any animal species go extinct?
No.
Terrible person.
What? I said no.
Yeah, sarcastically. You're a terrible person. You did it with an eye roll. What's that?
Everyone all right?
You killed every last one of them, you monster. And for what?
Skill issue?
Fuck you! Fuck you, skill issue! What, the skill issue was fucking being, I don't know, comfortable?
Exactly, now you get it. Nedarius, says the guy in chat. Did you mean nefarious? Anyways then, so all I did to get this outfit was wear 3 different types of outfits, one of which I might have, killed a couple people to steal their clothes for, and then I went and hunted a whole bunch of wild beasts. And then I was a delivery boy for a bit, and then when I finally got back to the tailor making my outfit, she was shot fucking dead! No, I didn't shoot her dead before you
Was it
asked.
made? Was the outfit already made, or was it, like, half complete?
The outfit was already made.
Oh, good. Look at the production boss.
But she was kinda hot.
And there's tons of hot space girls. She made the outfit.
She called me darling.
Everyone, a lot of people can call you darling.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We're here to get this book translated. Max?
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek.
A forbidden French
answers
book.
that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
We've come a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you could do to
There
help?
is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
When you say ingredients, you mean drugs, right?
A
Of
craft
course.
way to put it. But
What else are we talking about?
chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness.
Yes. Well, Max just said he was prepared,
And
didn't
I
he?
believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
Well, shit. We've come this far. If we die, at least we'll die hearing colors and seeing sound.
I'm committed to taking as many drugs as possible, so count me in as well.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
That's not a joke, by the way. I'm addicted as hell.
Wait, what? Why?
Okay, so this game has a
Didn't you invite
mechanic.
me?
Anyway, this game has a mechanic where, wait, hang on a sec. Settings, UI, is there any way I could change the safe zone?
This is bullshit, though.
No? Dang it. Anyway, Zen, so long short on how we got here. What I did was I was in danger. So I took a lot, so I ate basically everything in my inventory, right? And pretty much all of it was addictive. This game has a mechanic where if you experience too many negative things, you can develop it as a flaw, and basically you get a debuff to something, but you'll get one extra perk point. I was given the option to be an addict in exchange for one perk point. I am addicted for the perk.
I think you're just a druggie.
What? No, I'm not a drug user. I would never.
You're addicted.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, so how does the addicted thing work? Do you have to take, like, every addictable
Double thing in your inventory.
Like, I don't know, every 4 hours in game?
Okay, long short of it, every time I am not actively high on something, I suffer a major debuff to several stats. Most of my skills, actually. Actually, yeah, a good chunk of my skills get a debuff whenever I'm not actively high on something. Anyway, time to get high as shit. Whoa, pre-rendered cutscene!
Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have...
Yay! I actually didn't do that time. It didn't die as much.
My voice?
I don't think at all.
Voice sound weird
Maybe.
to you?
I'm probably gonna hit.
What's wrong with
But
your face?
yeah!
My face? What's wrong with your face? Where'd you get that second mouth? I want a second mouth.
God, we're all high as shit. She's a hallucination. Why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
What in the void do you expect him to find inside himself? It's just blood and squishy bits and... Oh no. If I vomit on you, I want you to know I ain't sorry.
If I vomit on you, I want you to know I ain't sorry. Okay, that was kind of funny. Okay, Vision Bomb. How about giving us answers instead of hollow platitudes?
And platitudes from a figment of my imagination, no less.
Who said I wasn't a figment of your mind? But you know the truth. You don't need someone else to tell you. You've always known it. Everyone knows it. They just won't see it. We're overwhelmed with stories from our earliest days. The stories others tell us, and the stories we tell ourselves. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I could tell you all manner of stories. If I weren't... I'm sticking to alcohol from now on.
Yeah,
really
but
weird.
seeing the truth, that's, hard.
My discipline?
Really fucking I think I'm starting to be an idiot.
Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love
Is that too far?
chaos, Maximilian.
I'm not.
Let it exist where it will. Besides, you
No. That's not true.
Something else, I don't know, just a bit more dirty than fucking.
Chaos. It's true, I know it. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's
I mean,
nothing holding you back but you.
What does that mean?
Understand that. You
Guy in chat was happy.
Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me?
Goodbye, hallucination mom.
Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
I don't get half of what you're saying, but you're insulting my friend. And he's a stand-up guy.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, Captain, but I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a
Your friend's a murderer, isn't he?
better person than I am? But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying
Are you not like a band of murderers going around murdering people for money?
a story to control everything.
Oh.
Well, sometimes.
A new story of that. Me. That's not. It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real.
Many
You
people
can't
are
convince me
really
otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
So I'm not real? That's a relief. Being real is tough.
Ironically, your lack of introspection means you're actually closer to the truth than your friend Max is. Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
You're doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit would mind if I throw up in the corner?
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
Thankfully, all that talking and arguing ruined my high.
You seem to be having quite the time.
Wow, so you're just a
I was
dumb
pretty
fucking
concerned when you stripped
dope
naked
head?
and tried to eat your clothes.
Zed, so, I know you're not tuned into my stream, but Max just said, "Ruined? You seem to be having quite the time, though I must admit I was a bit concerned when you stripped naked and tried to eat your clothes." I meant to do that.
I was joking. You passed
he
out
was
fairly
joking.
early in the process. Well
You
before
meant
I
to strip
realized
naked and eat your
what an ignorant
clothes.
fool I've been. Everything is perfect.
Hungry.
Not that I'm hungry.
I'm glad you found the answers you were looking for,
In a way.
Max.
Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
What does he know of living? I don't know. There may be something to that. You seem happy. Or at least not
I
angry.
am content. I've finally found what
Well, you seem like you really don't want to kill me.
Even though I
It's
was looking for the wrong thing.
Okay, let's see. What am I putting skills into this time? Stealth. Tech. Bit of ranged. And the last one will dump a bit of defense. There we go.
So, have you found your answers?
Not so much found as finally listened.
Yes, it is quite the convoluted maze we build for ourselves.
There's a maze? Where? I love mazes.
I like this one. A self.
Why, you really are
unsettled
retarded.
by deeper thoughts.
Thank you. I'm tired of all the talking. We're leaving. Okay, let's see. What's next on the agenda for companion quests? Doing.
What else are we talking for? I'm running around killing shit. Okay, that's enough of that.
Yes, that is enough talking. Time to go steal some space gorilla pheromones.
Ah, of course. Fucking what?
Oh yeah, so I need the pheromones to lure out a Mantiqueen.
And is that part of the space gorilla? You said
a Mantiqueen.
You said
Yeah, a Mantiqueen is basically giant man-eating mantis.
Figure. And why do you need gorilla pheromones?
Because Mantiqueens get really territorial when they smell some foreign species on their well, basically on their property or whatever.
Pheromones specifically.
Because the frickin' gorilla pheromones I'm yoinking aren't from the Mantiqueen's planet. The plan is, it's gonna smell the pheromones, it's gonna get pissed, it's gonna get lured out, and then I'm gonna kill the bitch.
Are you not Lisa Eater?
It's a bug! No!
Wait, so what are you killing it for if you're not gonna put it on the grill?
Because I'm trying to get past it.
Ah.
Here they come.
Wow, I just did something fucking stupid twice.
What'd you do?
I stepped into a Venus bear trap.
Venus bear trap?
Yep.
Anyway, I told you before I have the gloop gun, right?
You... No, you did not.
Well then, I have the gloop gun.
Oh, gloops.
Not gloops, gloop. The gloop gun.
Oh, gloop guns. No. Oh, okay, well, what does it do?
Alright, so, basically, fires a, blue, almost frictionless-like substance, and when it makes contact with enemies, it makes them float up in the air. It's like a blue, gloopy liquid.
So you have space seaman?
What? No.
Oh, what? Everything. I guess I didn't mean everything this week. What the fuck is this?
Okay, where's this last gorilla pheromone? There it is. I have come for your pheromones! Give me the pheromones. I'll take that gland. Yoink.
Okay, what is the fastest way out of here? It's gonna get murdered.
That queen ain't gonna go down easy.
Probably.
I can't wait. What's up?
These glands are gross. Take them, please.
What, you don't like the glands?
These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
Oh, it's Charon, not Charon. Okay. What's
Hayes'
Charon?
idea. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka. Charon. He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it
Oh, I
sounded
think that's
cool,
one
so
character from
here we are.
Undertale.
It's about time. We're going to kill a Manta
Fucking
Queen.
right we are.
Even though we've killed plenty of Manta Queens already, this one ain't gonna be that special.
Sam, I must confess, I have not been home for far too long. You're sure?
Should I come back later?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, it's totally
That's the
fine.
spot exactly. Why, I didn't expect you to be so thorough. I am ashamed to admit. Oh, Captain, there you are. Pardon, but perhaps you could afford us some privacy, please?
Sam! Stop fucking my computer!
What? Oh, yeah, robot.
I walked in on the robot fucking my computer!
Again! We have to reprogram or something.
Oh wait, no. As she said, cleaned.
It's a girl computer!
Duh!
Greetings, customer.
Don't you greetings, customer me! You were just fucking my computer! Look at her Zen, tune in my stream for a second.
Just try? Okay, 1 second, I'm sorry. Okay. I'm gonna die a second I come back, right?
But just pause your game, dipshit.
Okay, we're already on Twitch.
Just pull it up on your phone or something?
We're on Twitch.
What? What, Zen?
Oh, I said I'm on Twitch.
Okay, are you tuned into stream?
Yep.
Okay. Do you see what I see? Zen?
Is that the computer that fucks the robot, or is that the computer?
Look at this computer woman's face. Tell me this doesn't look like the face of someone who just got fucked and is trying to hide it.
Well, that hurt.
Dust accumulation analysis. 2.5.
I mean, yeah, it does.
This unit is unable to process the service request. Customer, please repeat the command.
Good work, Sam!
Customer, Sam, merciless on germs.
I love him. He's my favorite companion.
He raped your computer. You said this wasn't even the first time.
Why did you make that sound?
A shot. Where the fuck are these snipers coming from?
Anyway, Ellie, let's go commit, frickin' insurance fraud. As soon as I get done here.
This game is fucking mean.
Oh, is it mean now? Ellie, you keep the stupid fucking Moon Man helmet mask thing on. It looks funny. Okay, according to the map, yeah, this looks to be about the right way to go.
Huh? Their mistake. Don't mess with us. Food poisoning. They're on us.
Okay, fine, I can take a hint. I'm not supposed to be here. I'll go. Yeesh.
Take your best shot, asshole.
Ownership data corrupted, storage data corrupt. Choose to ice. Contact your nearest mechanical engine 3341. Passcode accepted. I should have stocked up on freaking rebreathers. Ow, I'm hurt. No, please! No!
To shreds, you say? Watch a pro at work. Just like that. Got another fighting me.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd storm in here in a rage and exterminate all these bugs and everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it. But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur. Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building. We hauled in steel, hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first. But for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable. She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name, 1 family, Charon. Despite Monarch trying to kill us day in and day out, we managed to belong.
You were a family. I'm sorry they're gone, Nyoka.
Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another. Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
Make him regret it.
Where's this Manta Queen? Oh, that's a big Manta Queen! Come on. Eating everything! Something here's gotta help. Eat. Top Hat was a great choice, a true Dapper warrior. Exactly. Although it might not be the best defensively, it is funny. Ah! I'm on all the drugs! No! For the mantic. Wait, one sec. Now for the Manta Queen herself. Come here, big mama. Ah, I'm on all the drugs!
Clearly, you're fighting giant mantis. That sounds like some kind of acid trip I've never heard of one.
And she is angry.
Are you winning? I'll take that silence as a no.
Damn it, I'm dead. Okay, well, good thing the autosave was like right before I turned to face her.
Wait, does she have acid spray? Most bugs have acid spray.
I think it's more like plasma.
With a grain?
It's red.
Oh. Does it melt your clothes off?
If that actually melted my clothes, I'd be very upset. You know how long it took me to get these things?
Wait, question. Are you just some, like, dumb, strong, like, muscular guy?
Okay, Zen, so the plot of the game is you were, you're effectively...
Himbo. Yes or no?
You're like a colonist that was trapped on a colony ship that didn't quite make it to the colony it was supposed to get to, right?
Answer my question.
And the colony...
This long-ass fucking statement.
The colony in question is kind of shitting itself. Like, everything is fucked, and you were woken up by a scientist who is actively working against the big corporations.
Sorry, I'm stretching.
Anyway, you're actively working against the big corporations, and he has
shit,
claimed that he's claimed you're the colony's last hope for survival, because you're supposedly one of the brightest minds that was since the colony or whatever. I know, he said that, and I said out loud on stream, oh, you poor man who could have picked a worse candidate.
Fucking everyone's fucked.
Yeah. That, and I do plan on selling him out because he is a wanted criminal, and I am actively working for the board, who are the big corporations.
Wait, but he's like a good wanted criminal, huh?
Yes, he's a good wanted criminal.
You are an asshole.
But reward money.
But friendship. You're a sociopath, not an idiot.
No. Zed, I quite literally am an idiot! Like, earlier, I had to guess the password to get into somewhere, right? Not to get into somewhere. I had to guess a password to gain access to the gloop gun. I randomly pressed 1, 2, 3, 4. I didn't manually put that in. That was the dumb option, and it fucking worked!
Okay, cool. Why are you trading out your only friend? The dumb character wouldn't do that. The dumb character will like friends.
I have 6 other friends, and it may soon be 5 other friends, because one of these 6 other friends does not like I'm actively working with the board.
I wish these were more.
Well, yeah, I don't either.
At least we're all here.
4 other friends.
Bringing them together, burying them. This is the kind of thing.
And then it's suddenly just a one other friend. I know you would never leave me, right, cleaning robot? Stop fucking the computer!
Captain.
I was thinking that one robot chicken short with the robot.
You're welcome,
You mind
Nyoka.
if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay everyone's medallions to rest.
Oh wait, dang it!
Of course. Although, I think you should hold on to the
What?
medallions.
Why? Them's painful memories, Captain.
To help remind you of both the good and the bad, not just the bad.
That ain't a bad point. All right, Captain. Thanks.
Wait, who's watching my stream? Is that you?
No.
Why'd you say it like that?
I don't know.
Are you watching my stream?
No.
Oh, you are. Wow. I am doing terrible.
Vented Mark III helmet. Okay, let's see how good this thing is. 21 armor. My top hat is only 11. Nope, no, I can't. I must maintain drip over stats. Form over function. Drip always comes first. How do I get out of here now? Oh, that's how. Anyway, there's one companion quest to do for now. Let's go commit insurance fraud! Yay!
Okay. What the fuck is it? Okay.
Thing I forgot to mention about the ship full of colonists that didn't quite make it. They're all in cryosleep, and if they're...
Bitch, I'm sorry, I don't want to be a dick. I just kind of already forgot what the fuck you were talking about. I heard you the first time, I just don't know what you're talking about anymore. No, okay, fucking colonist, you, like some dumbass decided to send you to to go save people, even though you're fucking, like a fucking idiot. And you're gonna betray him?
Anyway, the ship is full of, like, thousands of colonists, and they're all, like, the brightest and sharpest minds that were sent from Earth. I don't know.
This looks like the place.
Nepotism's
So
on me.
anyway,
Or what?
by the way, I was a sous chef.
Oh, okay, you
That's
don't
my
have
background.
you don't have to be smart to be a sous chef, that makes sense.
So
You don't have to
anyway,
be smart to be a chef.
So anyway, the ship is full of like thousands of colonists, and if they're woken up before we have a specific thing, then they'll just be, like, reduced to mush from how long they've been in cryosleep. I am going to sell the entire thing out to the board.
Welcome to the offices of the
That
Greater
is-
Halcyon Insurance Group. Halcyon's
You are
premier
a
provider of
terrible
life and
person.
disaster
You're like that
related
one guy
insurance.
from like the D&D
I'm
animations.
obligated to inform
You're
you
worse
that our
than
coverage
him.
does not extend to incidents
Dark
deemed
Urge?
to result
Yeah,
from
no.
negligence, criminal
The
activity,
D&D
or
animations.
dullness of
Well,
mind.
I don't know his name. My
Chuckles?
blade.
I'm obligated to inform you that our coverage does not extend to incidents deemed to result from negligence, criminal activity, or dullness of mind. That sounds like a great deal!
It sure is. So, what kind of insurance package can I interest you in? We're running a special on dismemberment policies. Buy one, get one half off.
What do you mean?
I need to change the beneficiary on Marilyn Fenhill's life insurance
I
policy.
remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Okay, are you?
Oh, what else can you tell me?
Well, what if we
Are you
just
serious?
don't do that?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market.
So how would I amend that
You
claim?
can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
Okay, but how would I change
Oh, you
it?
mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically,
You
you
wouldn't?
access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
Marilyn Fenhill isn't dead.
Of course she is. The paperwork says so.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure. That couldn't possibly be you.
That's gotta be the nicest thing anyone's said to me in a long while.
You'll do this, or you'll be filing your own claim.
Please. My policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well. I'll do it. But then you've got
Okay,
to
that
go.
was funny.
Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
Okay, Zen. So, I threatened an insurance agent. I said to her, "If you don't do this, you'll be filing your own life insurance claim." And she's like, "Please don't. My insurance only covers paper cuts and wrist sprains."
How are you in... Okay.
That was kind of funny. Oh no, was it health insurance? Oh, well, whatever. What else can you tell me about your insurance policies?
Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a
That is
policy
sadly
for every
true.
situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages.
They've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages.
Oh, and Funko Pops.
Who gets their eyebrows
Usually
insured?
character actors or corporate execs with menacing stares. Speaking of actors,
celebrities?
you're a dead ringer for the new Odeon Pictures star. You must get that all the time.
Do you have eyebrow insuring money?
Who would get an outrageous statement
That
insured?
policy is almost exclusively for our corporate clientele.
A lot of
In the
people.
unlikely event they make a claim about a product that turns out to be less than accurate, they need some kind of protection against the damage to their sales and reputation.
Disastrous
Those
marriages?
are mostly for top rungers in Byzantium who have a lot of social and financial capital
Wait, how do you
wrapped up
insure
in
a
their
marriage?
contracts.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Here's
your
one for
stuff.
your
Okay, that makes
beloved
sense.
eloping with your sibling. Your beloved
Or
eloping with
basically,
their
if they
sibling.
divorce you, I'm pretty sure you get your
Scandalous
shit
rumors
back.
forcing you apart. The revelation of a secret love child.
Like, which sounds
try to
sucked
cover
up, but I
every
mean, if you're
possible
only in it
hazard
for the
to
money, I
domestic
guess that
bliss.
would kind of make sense.
Okay. I'm gonna read this
Those are
next bit
mostly-
out loud.
There's one for your beloved eloping
There's
with
one
your
for your
sibling.
beloved eloping with
beloved
their
eloping
sibling.
with their
Your beloved
sibling.
eloping with their
Scandalous
sibling.
rumors forcing
Scandalous
you apart.
rumors forcing
The
you to
revelation
apart.
of a
The
secret
revelation of a
love
secret
child.
love child.
We try to cover every possible hazard to domestic bliss.
Okay, I'm confused. Is it like siblings pretending to be married for like money or something, or do they have like a kid? What?
Those are mostly for top rungers in Byzantium. There's one for your beloved eloping with your sibling.
Your beloved eloping with your sibling. Your beloved eloping with their sibling.
The revelation of a
Scandalous
secret love
rumors
child.
forcing you apart.
We try
The
to cover
revelation of
every
a secret
possible
love
hazard to
child.
domestic bliss.
Oh.
You do know what eloping means, right?
One thing's for sure.
Yeah, leaving.
You won't find
And
better
I'm guessing
policy
fucking.
protection against sudden lunar
No.
implosions anywhere
It means
in Halcyon.
getting married against someone's blessing.
I thought eloping meant like just unwillingly. I mean, if you already had like a wife and you got another one somewhere else.
Okay, Zed, let's
Welcome.
say you got then let's say you got married to someone, right, and their parents did not approve, and you still got married anyway. That would be eloping.
What if I got married?
Then you just get.
Oh, I'm sorry, Sam. This is something that's on my window. My bad. I was gonna say. What if I got married?
What if what?
What if I got married to my wife, and then I go live somewhere else, never talk to my wife again, and marry someone else? Is that not eloping?
Oh no, you're just a scumbag who needs to face a wood chipper.
Oh, okay.
Why is your office on
We're
Monarch?
not on Monarch. For all practical
What?
and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of
Oh
Byzantium.
no, just reading dialogue.
Why is your office made out of office?
Huh?
Legally
Why?
speaking, corporations are not allowed to operate on Monarch. But financially speaking, there are certain costs to running a business from within Byzantium's walls. So while our official address is in the city, and while our office here is technically an extension of that address, we found it more expedient to conduct our key operations here. So we can... what's the phrase? Pass savings to the consumer, of course.
So you're dodging the
We
authorities.
prefer to think of it as chasing the savings. Turns out that not having to pay kickbacks, fines, and rent in the most expensive city in Halcyon improves our liquidity. Plus, Sublight keeps this place running remarkably well, and they sure drive business our direction.
That's all for now. Sure, Ellie, we can
really
talk.
Did it? Give these payouts a few years, and I'll be rolling in it.
Congratulations, Ellie.
You did the real work. All I had to do was not be dead. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
What are you gonna do with all those bits?
Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future?
I love the head of your teammate like an art project gone wrong. Yeah, exactly. Like, I fucking love that mask so much. It's my favorite headpiece in the game. I guess not. Better to figure things out as you go. Why not? You got plans to change. Why not?
Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a brand making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here?
That's the kind of thinking that's running this place into the
Hate to
crapper.
say it, but Halcyon's already there. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee.
Glad we're remembering
You
what's
know, with all
important.
your starry-eyed talk, you almost had me convinced you really weren't doing this for the money.
Disappointed?
Relieved, actually. You know, I think I get you just a little more now.
Nothing says two allies can't keep an eye on their own
Plenty of
interests.
sense in that. You know, I'm thinking I ought to find another gig once this one's all done. One where I can really work on my own.
You sure about
Easiest
that?
way to take care of myself is to work with the one person I trust the most. Anyway, enough chit-chat.
Let's get a move on. Yay, another level up! Okay. Want to get leadership up. Tech up. Stealth and the rest in defense. Actually, not defense. Dialogue. Last stand. Okay, what's next on the agenda? Hmm. Actually, now I'll do some main story questing right now. Why not?
Some crew members are causing a disturbance on the ship.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating it. You...
Of course I'm anticipating it. What if I shoot a friend on accident?
That's on account of...
Anyway, time to go plant a tracker on Phineas's lab.
We
Plant
have
a tracker on the guy
arrived
that
at
freed me.
Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I? Congratulations.
Communications terminal. Phineas V. Wells. Messages. Accessing message queue. Password required. Bypass. Password SWH181942. Password accepted. Welcome, Phineas Wells. To H. Blythe. Sending. No response. Sending. No response. Sending. No response. Sending. No response. Cause undetermined. Original message appended. I worked it out. Explain details later. Will be difficult to reproduce. Need your help. All necessary materials should be present at Halcyon, but locations elude me. Dumped a new associate, Dirtside Terra 2, near Edgewater. They have a stake in my purpose, but trust in them only about 23.7% at present. They're recovering a ship. Should be along any time. Just need to know where to send them. Let me know when you get this. Eager to be done. Return to route. Send tracking signal. Installing surveillance tracking signal on relay. Masking signal. Establishing connection. Tracking signal established. Disabling orbital lab defenses. Success. Signal status strong. This communications terminal is now under board surveillance.
Careful, that's my communications terminal. What's on your mind?
Got a moment to talk?
Let's talk.
Nah, nothing new to say to him. I'm a dirty rat bastard. Working with the board. Gonna get money. Screwing over the common man.
Captain, if you're looking for you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
I'm impressed, Captain. I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Your signal made it through. We've pinpointed Dr. Wells's orbital lab. Excellent work. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony.
Wait, I have questions.
Transmissions are so impersonal. I'd like to meet you face to face.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Let's go. Okay, before I meet with her, I am going to sell off some of this
We are
shit.
now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain. Do return.
The dissidents actually took over the refinery. I can't believe it!
And then, the chairman shot their space shuttle down with a Hammersmith grenade launcher. Incredible.
Wait, I have questions.
What?
Are you two talking about the new Dissident Hunter adaptation? Don't spoil it. I'm behind.
You need to watch more Aetherwave. You never know what's going on.
If you say I swear.
I don't have time for this.
I like your honesty. You get to live.
The best defense is a powerful offense, is it not? What can I help you find?
Let me see what you have for sale. I'm here to sell. Okay, 2 unique weapons I will most certainly buy. Although they are kind of expensive. Pink Slip and the Exterminator. Yep, this is my setup for now. So we're uniques and a science weapon. Out of my way! I'm on official corporate business. Nah, I'm not gonna equip anything else.
I'm curious. Wells may have been a delusional madman, but he risked his life to save yours. So why turn him in?
Wells is a criminal. I had to turn him in.
Beauty is an old-fashioned notion, but it is one I respect. You've done well. You're efficient, talented, loyal. And if you're ready to get to work, we can finally start doing some good in this colony.
And Wells? What's gonna happen to
Wells
him?
was an unfortunate mistake on our part. We let him out of our sights, and he operated from the shadows for decades. Wells has information we need. We're going to monitor his lab and show our hand when we're ready. Until then, you and I have work to do.
I'm listening.
There has been a surge in off-world broadcasting coming from Monarch. Much of it is propaganda. All of it is illegal. We need those broadcasts shut down.
Tell me what I need to do.
All of Monarch's extraplanetary broadcasts are routed through Devil's Peak Station. I want you to claim Devil's Peak Station for the board, by force if need be. Monarch is a den of anarchy and barbarism. Keep your wits about you, and remember that you're doing the law's work.
Monarch's a big place. I could use a lead.
I have an agent working in Stellar Bay. Everett Gill. Have a word with him as soon as you arrive. The passphrase is, the kind of pine grows at night.
The kind of night grows on pines. Got it.
Mercy. Just find Everett Gill. You're his problem now. Speak to
take care of it.
Percival before you go. He'll arrange for your nav key and your reward for turning in Wells.
I'll be back. I don't think I was supposed to go down the elevator. Hey Zen, you there? I might be stupid.
Adjutant Akande has instructed me to reward you for information leading to the arrest of Phineas Wells. Please allow me to extend my felicitations on a job well done.
Wasn't there something about a nav
I've
key?
authorized your ship with an official board-certified nav key. Do exercise caution while visiting Monarch. As an acting agent of the board, you are entitled to purchase a selection of official board-certified equipment at a discount. Do let me know if you wish to take advantage of this special offer.
I want to buy some equipment.
I am at your service.
Popper, popper. Oh, that's funny. Hey Zen, you got a guy in chat. Let's see, what are these? Latinus. Oh, I like this thing. Proper. Oh! Okay, time to get to move on. Let's get to moving and to grooving, as the kids would say.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance.
You're adjusting before you pull. You're anticipating.
Hey Zen, you there? Zen? Zen?
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Zen, for the love of God, are you back?
Detecting
Hi, Ahmed.
unclean
The game's going good. Thanks for asking.
steeped presence within the immediate vicinity.
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you? You look like a man.
Sebastian, you ever get your hands on those pheromone sacs? Manipillars ain't gonna hunt themselves, you know.
I must have hunted a dozen, but I couldn't find a single sack on any of them. Must be looking in the wrong
Space
place.
Fallout before Starfield was made.
Manipillars ain't got pheromone sacs. I just told him that so he'd stop asking me for advice.
At least I'm getting a good haul of claws in the process. You're in good hands, traveling with Monarch's top merc.
Let me see what you have.
Good. Celia hasn't come by.
I just know it's here.
Because I could see your stream. Also, you got a guy in stream talking.
Oh, that guy in stream talking.
Can a man enjoy the smooth...
Wasn't there two guys in stream talking?
Hmm. I mean, your stream.
Hmm? What?
Dumbass. Look!
No! Wait! Where? Guy? Where's my phone?
He's not used to this.
New face, huh? You from Offworld?
Wait, why'd I say that like he could hear me?
You don't have your audio included?
Think I do? Mine's not included. Now my audio's included.
Dick! Why has he been... What did he say?
Captain, not Rick of the Unreliable.
A ship captain?
Is he a bot?
Well, I'll be. Here.
Are you a bot?
Why don't you grab...
What are you celebrating?
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands.
Wait, him? This guy?
Untethered.
No.
Free of responsibility
Oh.
and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking.
Good luck with that.
Thank you. Our supervisor Velma goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't... We...
Alright, but it'd be pretty good with
I
negotiations.
wouldn't doubt it. You look like the type who tends to come out on top. Not like... It's been days, but Velma...
Oh wow, there's actually a good guy here. Hey.
You would
I'll
do
meditate
that?
on your behalf.
We sure are lucky.
Ah. I'm not get my phone. That's better. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Why are you just saying ow?
Because I got stabbed. I got stabbed. Shot. Which is just an air stab.
Skill issue?
Most likely.
Sack and replacing filter now.
What? Oh.
Okay, well, time to go do board stuff.
Oh wait, yeah, whatever.
I'm doing stuff for the board. Here it is! Security status. Running diagnostics. Atmospheric controls are online. Issue detected with the automechanical controls. Alerting HQ. Atmospheric controls. Devil's Peak Station. Environmental sensor status.
Okay, this is mine now.
All sensors currently indicate a standard level range regarding temperature and chemical composition to the station. Automechanical controls. Request for automechanical security and assistance installation. Time submitted. Greater than 5.256 E plus 6 minutes ago. Status awaiting an official response from Byzantium HQ. What are you laughing at?
Oh, funny hammer.
You know, Zen, most people don't normally stream something together and have their audio included when they're streaming two different games, but...
People do it all the time. Well, famous YouTubers. We're not famous. Who cares?
I mean, what we're doing specifically.
Yeah, famous YouTubers do it all the time. We're just not famous.
Name one.
Venoth, Delirious, Nogla. I mean, they play together, but they have done separate streams and like joined in together. Like a lot of people do it. It's not that uncommon.
Back so soon,
I'm here to shut down all illegal interplanetary broadcasts.
That'd be like a few.
I know absolutely
I'm
nothing
gonna
about any
shoot people.
allegedly illegal broadcasts. Surely the board is aware of that. They must know I'd never involved myself in such despicable activities. There's utterly no reason to arrest anyone in this broadcast station, let alone me. In fact, you're doing me a favor by helping me disable any alleged such broadcasts, if they exist. You could do me another favor by mentioning my loyalty to the board in your report.
If it's
Oh no, I think my
job for
thing is going to die.
You have to be the slimiest,
Ah, where'd you go?
face man I've ever called a friend.
Oh, you called us friends. I'm not sure whether to be touched or insulted by that. Look, you never met a man more willing to work with the board than me. I know we can come to an agreement, please.
Sure, I think Sophia would be particularly interested to hear all about you.
Yes, well, no need to go overboard. After the work I did for her in the past, I assure you, Sophia is well aware of the skill set I have to offer.
What, are you sure about
I'm happy
that?
to help the board in any way I can, for so long as they consider me a friend. The station routes all communications across Monarch. Since the company towns were abandoned, the only local transmissions coming in are from Amber Heights or Stellar Bay.
Can't we cut them off from inside the station?
They're jamming the limited frequencies we have at our disposal. Nothing extraplanetary can get in or out until the frequency pollution thins out. The safest bet is to convince Sanjar and MSI to stop transmitting on their end.
I'll talk some sense to them. I could just kill
Do
them
what you
all.
like. Just don't tell me about
Yeah, that's
it.
talking sense.
I enjoy sleeping at night.
Oh!
I need to head out.
You know where to find me if you need me.
Oh.
Authorized broadcaster. Select recorded transmissions. For a listing of all scheduled incoming and outgoing broadcasts to go live, please ask your producer to initiate broadcasting. Do not begin broadcasting without the supervision of a senior producer. Thank you, Val. And now, a message from our sponsors. Tired of itchy acid burns? Try Auntie Cleo's artisanal Borst-scented moisturizing cream. Priority transmission log.
It's not the itch.
Accessing. Status. The station's primary band is presently oversaturated with continual transmissions from sister settlements. Off-world signals are unable to be isolated for recording. Outgoing transmissions. SOS. Date April 3rd, 2345. Incoming transmissions. Amber Heights, Stellar Bay. Administrator notes. Amber Heights data is iconoclast in origin. Graham is behind it. Must speak with him. Stellar Bay broadcasts are coded gibberish. Could potentially use to blackmail Sanjar. Has his signature all over it. Begin broadcasting. Authorized broadcaster. Don't even try to pretend you're unaware that all broadcasting is currently locked down. Please return to milling about the break room and lamenting that internship in corporate arbitration you never finished. Or to override the lock on recording, simply enter your admin username and P something D in the command line. Oh.
What do I need for this?
Maybe you should have been nicer to Val.
How do I get a garden rescue? Do I have to come back here? Can I come back here?
Personal files. Accessing. Personal files for High Rim Blight. Memorandum titled Clear Blue Skies. Mood optimistic. Dare I say the future is looking bright. Indeed, I can run a full gamut of operations without ever leaving the sanctuary of the broadcast room. Sanjar and Graham are living up to their promises and have not interfered with initial broadcasts. The deal is holding, and I believe I can make a life here. Memorandum titled Sneaky Sneaky. Mood sneaky. Had a near miss the other day. Nearly ended up with the board on my trail. We will mark that trial firmly in the failure category. One must experiment, however, to ascertain the best methods. I have found, thus far, that the most reliable method for evading detection within the limited frequency of Monarch's off-world transmissions involves duplicating regular news broadcasts on several unused frequencies. My information gathering associates know to filter out the sounds in the vocal range, in turn isolating the embedded data, and the board's authorities are none the wiser. Playing Hazard has never been so thrilling, nor high stakes. H. Memorandum
By
titled,
playing
Should have
Hazard?
known.
Like the Overwatch character?
No.
Oh.
Memorandum titled, Should Have Known. Mood Furious. Pox it all! Those imbecilic children, in their hatred of each other, Sanjar and Graham have oversaturated my key bands. They'll take down each other all right, and me right alongside them. I should have never invited them to play, but what to do about it now? What
Would
to
Puppy
do
Playtime be considered an indie game?
Yes. You want Poppy Playtime in Indie Cross, don't you?
I want Ina in Indie Cross.
Not gonna happen.
I mean, it might, depending on how long it takes. If it takes another 2 years, Ina's Dream Barbecue might be done. So then, like, I mean, you could actually properly power scale Ina. Magnet grenade. Who cares? That seems. Ow! My face.
Initiating
Well, new business turns up at last. Celia, didn't I tell you our new statistics-based advertising model would be a hit?
That you did, sir.
How can yield improvements of 26.7% not quicken the pulse? How can 32% cost savings not moisten the loins?
You've often posed these very questions.
Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
I guess I'll wait till you're done with your meeting then.
Sense of humor too. Did you hear that, Celia?
I heard it, sir.
But I'm sure you didn't come here to trade witticisms. No, you're here for business.
The adjutant sent
The adjutant herself? Why, I knew the board would see reason eventually, but this... this...
Sir, you've prepared for this.
Right. Now, see here. You may tell your corporate masters that we will deign to rejoin them on the board, but only once certain conditions are met.
I need you to shut off your broadcasts.
I suppose that means you aren't here for the Saltuna.
If I have to eat one more weird science project passed off as food in this sprat-fucked colony, I am going to stab someone.
Yes, that's it. Channel your anger. I only wish I could do the same. I had hoped that livening up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
What exactly are you hoping
Thanks
to
to the
accomplish?
so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now.
So-called is right. We've got our hazards, but we're still here, damn it. The board took off without so much as a thought for the folks left behind.
Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
And you're tired of scrounging and scraping by, is that it?
Freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
So what do you mean to do about it?
Well, Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
Hey, what? Hi, I'm back. What's happening? What's going on?
Another reason to turn tail and abandon
I'm
We secure the
here,
proper safeguards first.
dying.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne
So,
fruit,
yeah.
then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
Oh, hi, by the way. I don't think we met before.
I should point out that I happen to work with the
never mind.
adjutant.
You don't have to rub it in.
I think he means to warn you about working against the board.
What a notion. We want to rejoin the board, to our betterment and theirs. And my plan involves a two-pronged approach, the first part of which is seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
How long did it take you to figure out that you need to defend your
Not
city?
long, but the devil is always in the details. And the salient detail here is a Bolt 52 cartridge.
Since I have an audience, I'm gonna be flashy. Wow, that worked. I never use a shield. Shit, I can't kill these guys. I'll fight.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
This Bolt 52 sounds useful.
Why,
What is
one
it?
of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
I'm sure this is fine.
What's you have the Bolt 52? What's the other part
I'll
of your
need
plan?
to gather some supplemental materials, but I mustn't get ahead of myself.
You do tend to do that.
The Bolt 52 will be in the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. And these days, it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
Then I guess I'll go get your Bolt 52.
I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Sure. Bye.
Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting that.
Keep forgetting what?
And I'm a chicken. Hi. Ow. I'm definitely just gonna die. Okay.
Good old Stellar Bay. Only place on the planet that don't stink of sulfur. On account of it stinking like fish instead.
Hey Zen, would you rather live somewhere that stinks like sulfur or somewhere that stinks like fish?
Both. Stinging fish. Also, what does sulfur smell like? I don't think I really know what that smells. Oh,
Really bad.
Sulfur, probably.
This area has been sanitized.
I think the guy left. There's two people watching my stream right now. One of them is me. The other one is also me.
No, I think the guy's still there.
Yeah, he's not. Anyways.
Do you know that for a fact?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Doesn't matter here. What matters is as long as he's having fun. I mean, I'm having fun.
Hey Zen, do me a favor, make me mod.
I don't know who you are. Oh. Mod. Okay, you're a god now.
I don't know if you could see this on mobile, but 1 second.
Oh! Ow!
Mod view. Yeah, no, he's still here.
Oh, cool. No, wait.
Monarch Stellar Industries, ARMS. Welcome to Archives, Records, and Miscellaneous Storage, ARMS. Please select one of the menu options below. View Executive Reviews. Accessing. Loading last access document. Executive Review for Sanjar Nandi. Sanjar has a bad habit of padding his reports with numbers and statistics, not very good with slogans, jingles, and or taglines. Presentations tend to be dry and lacking an emotional appeal and funny references. Sanjar also displays a noted tendency to complete work rather than delegating it, a trend unbecoming in upper management. All in all, Sanjar's work habits suggest a preoccupation with details and a startling lack of vision. We cannot recommend him for further advancement. Needs improvement in the following areas: interpersonal communication, brevity, delegation, idea generation. Note: all executive reviews are the property of Monarch Stellar Industries. It is not permissible to view or tamper with any executive review without the approval of an authorized manager. Monarch Stellar Industries is not responsible for any mental, emotional, or digestive distress that may result from viewing these reviews. Executive review, Nandi Sanjar. Sanjar has a bad habit of I already read that. Bryant Graham. Accessing. Restricted file. Executive authorization required to proceed. Spoof login credentials.
This is fine.
Graham's understanding of product messaging and branding is impressive, especially for a relatively low-level editor. Has a knack for memorable slogans and taglines. However, Graham has issues with brevity and shows consistent disregard for prescribed fonts and formats. Some of his work has been flagged for subversive undertones. Recommend further supervision.
That is nothing.
Executive review, Erickson Dora. Dora shows a real knack for brief but compelling presentations supported by catchy slogans. Her delegation skills are also top-notch. She can build a lengthy meeting around any topic and emerge with plenty of work assigned. Recommend for promotion.
Ow, bitch.
Delete all.
Oh, no, am I missing something? No, I just can't get in there.
No! Oh, no!
Law help me! It's a talking door!
Hey! Watch what you're calling a door, holehead!
Oh, wait. Behind the door. Hello!
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Huxley. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Mantiqueen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help?
You got locked in? How?
Easier than it sounds, alright? Next time you get chased by Raptidons, you let me know the rationality of your decisions.
Okay.
Well, I need to get in that room.
Thanks, mister. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. He locked me in here and took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
Then again.
There must be a way to open it from the inside.
Don't clear the next. You know, I'm really fucked up with my dad right now. But
fine, let's try something else. Fine, I'll go get the stupid key.
Oh, no.
sanitation and maintenance job
This
fulfilled.
bitch! I just rescued you and you tried to kill me!
Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. I just have to stop being cocky.
I will take that Bolt 52 cartridge, thank you. That bitch really tried to kill me after I saved her.
Yeah. It's a color be kill world.
Warning. Rock. Stuck in
guess.
trap. Warning.
You're in space. People die.
See, you've had a
Get over it.
sobering effect on our friend Nyoka.
I work for corporations, though.
Please stop.
Okay? A corporation kills people with over
I
lips.
couldn't help myself. Anyway,
No,
what can I do for you?
Found your review on a terminal in the arms building.
I asked you to delete it.
Sorry, it was already
Oh,
open.
Yes. No doubt someone else was having a laugh at my expense before you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
Your left kidney?
One of the executives required a transplant. I thought volunteering to donate might improve my prospects. Apparently
Did it?
not.
Who cares what they think? You're in charge
of a
now.
Scrap heap of a city, abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners.
When you put it that way, it does sound pretty
Please, I
pathetic.
can't think about this right now. Celia, schedule 30 minutes of inconsolable weeping later today.
I'll pad it out with an extra 15, sir.
Now, was there something else you need?
Found the cartridge and deleted that data for you.
Yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
I don't think this will fit in any of my guns.
See, Celia? He gets it. I told you he would.
So you did, sir.
The world isn't changed with guns and speeches, much as Graham and his followers would like to think, but rather with meticulous documentation.
What does the Bolt 52
For
do
our part, a bill
exactly?
of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Have I mentioned that I work with the adjutant?
Did you? I'd have to check our meeting minutes.
He did, sir. But that shouldn't be a problem. What Mr. Nandi means is that we have some rather momentous information to deliver to the board. Or we will, with your help.
Promise me that once I've helped you with this, MSI will stop its
Help us with this
broadcasts.
final matter, and we won't need to broadcast anymore. You have my word. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
Those bastards. Leave us to our perils, then come back just to reap what they can.
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
What does that mean
If
for
someone
me?
is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
Actually, I found a data cartridge with details of UDL's secret
Already?
experiments.
If only the rest of the colony operated as efficiently as you. Imagine what a different state we'd be in, hmm? I'll complete the Bolt 52 in no time. I dare say it'll be my second greatest achievement after the reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
Oh, did I say I have a data cartridge? That's just what I call my left nut.
That seems unnecessarily complicated.
It's actually very funny, sir.
Now I'm confused. Do you have evidence against UDL or not? I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
I met Grim, the landing pad guard.
And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
He did a bang-up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
I've got to go. Actually, before I head out, where's the nearest store I can actually buy things in? Nope.
Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work.
Hmm.
I bought some musk from Sebastian.
One of these has to be an actual store. For a second it said there was a network error on my second monitor and I was like about to freak out. Maybe stream was fucking up or something. Is there really not a weapons store around here or something? Constable? No. I guess I'll just have to deal with the vending machine. I haven't touched a vending machine all game. You're kidding me. Anyway, back to Hiram.
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
See, the board is a good ally to have. I trust Sophia, and I can count on your assistance.
I suppose it won't kill me to work under Sophia. I am on familiar terms with her from a, let's call it a past contract job. All that's left to do is cycle the antenna's receiver so I can input the needed adjustments, then I'll be in the board's service. No further action required.
Running the station's your job. Do it yourself.
First, I never leave the tower. No exceptions. And twofold, this is a multi-person endeavor. I need to be here to key in the sequence to the tower's system when it resets, or the calibration will fail. Normally I'd beg Nyoka to do the honors, but it appears she's following your lead now. It's simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
Except it needs 3 keys before it'll activate, and I have to go find them, right?
Eternal, no. What is wrong with you? Who would ever design something like that? However, you're welcome to brew me a Rizzo Insta-Coffee from the staff kitchen on your way back. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
Speed setting, whistle while you work.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Yoink. Did I take everything from up here already? Not in that safe, but I can't get into there, so it is effectively worthless to me.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for
Hello. Hello.
Station is
Oh,
now
hello.
fully affiliated with the board, primed and ready for any and all propaganda purposes. Now I'll kindly beg you to get out of my tower.
Nothing. Don't make me come back in there.
No need to assert your dominance. I doubt I could make you do anything.
Okay, I won't, I guess.
Look,
Not you.
I'm well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior, but
Yep, I'm the guy definitely left.
I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many.
Damn it.
Do take care.
Yeah, he's gone.
Why, he told us
I
to
believe
leave
it.
without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain. What in the void-blasted hell is that?
Ooh, pre-rendered cutscene. Oh, that's a ship crashing. That was an explosion.
Did you see that?
The big ball of fire? No, totally missed it.
There's not enough room in this tower for 2 sarcastic hullheads, so one of us has to knock it off. Right. I reckon we both know who that'll fall to. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect, save me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... well, this is something of an emergency.
this is going where I think, then I hope you've got the bits for my services.
Help us with this. There will certainly be payment for you. The vessel that just went down is a UDL gunship, one of the most formidable offensive ships short of an Earth Directorate assault cruiser. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
Hello.
Yay, more perks.
My friend, something all left me. Also, why do you follow you and not me?
He followed us both.
What kind of sick shit? Oh well.
I happened to mention I was also streaming while you were streaming. He was like, "Oh, I'll follow you too." Anyway, I happened to mention I was streaming while you were streaming. He was all like, "Oh, I'll follow you too. Why not?"
Okay then.
Yeah, he was all like, "Supporting small streamers is my job."
Wait, what? Subscribe to me or something?
What?
Wait,
What?
did he, like, actually subscribe to me? Or followed me?
No, I think no, I think he just followed. Not subbed.
This area.
Oh, cool.
If you got away
There's a
around it,
difference?
there's no shame in taking it.
Yeah, subbing means you're, basically giving money.
Ew. I mean, I would love it if people did that, but ew. Why would somebody do that?
Side note, just on the off chance someone actually does sub, I really gotta update my PayPal information.
Yeah, so please sub to him and also maybe me.
No, don't do that yet. I won't be actually getting the money.
Oh,
I
no,
looked hard
no.
recently.
Oh, yeah, shit, I don't have I should set up either. Okay, don't sub to us, just put it in a piggy bank.
Put it in a piggy bank.
Reminder, lying in the dirt is unsanitary.
We out. What's an outtake that? Backpack, damn it. Backpack.
On the backpack loaded up with things and knickknacks too. Anything that you might need, I got inside for you.
Crackhead.
I'm the GPS.
Shut the fuck up.
Hey Zen, what's a more cursed ship? Backpack X Map or Knight X, frickin' Madeline?
Boots X Dora's dad.
What the fuck?
You said what is more put that?
That's a crack ship!
Is what you said not a crack ship?
Readying for standby mode upon command affirmation.
Boots X
Entering mode.
Dora's dad.
Yeah, me too.
Yup.
You have fun, Captain.
Boots X Dora's dad. Okay. UDL RQL Mark IV gunship. Ship ID, Cantankerous Canid. Error. Captain Matsu's captain's key is active, but his life signs are no longer detected on the bridge. Logging flight hours while not present for duty is a violation of UDL policy. Eject Captain Matsu's command key. Command key ejected. Error. Captain Matsu's keycard has been removed. The current time is error, which indicates that the captain's shift is still ongoing. Failure to report to duty is a violation of UDL policy. Run diagnostics. Main terminals online, bridge controls offline, engines technically functional. Hull integrity, don't ask! This Mark IV gunship's operational parameters have exceeded acceptable damage ranges. The cost of any repairs necessary at your nearest UDL repair facility will be averaged amongst the crew. View logs. Error. Unable to access central log storage. Only the most recent entries in Captain Matsu's logs are available. Captain's log. November 12th, 2354. CE's saying something about spare regulator bypass something. Chikusho, I'm turning this thing toward the groundbreaker, firing up the engines and retiring. Better to be arrested than lose power and drift out into space. I just hope this old bird can handle one last trip. Captain's log, December 1st, 2354. How in this law-forsaken colony is it so impossible to requisition parts? My chief engineer is barking at me to order yet another damn thing, and I can't even get a response from corporate. Captain's log, January 3rd, 2355. Another day, another ship lands on Terra 1, and we can't shoot him down. That makes... I've lost count. What's the point of being out here if we can't get some backup? Start waiting, message playback.
Hello, my name's Jen. I'm the chief engineer on this gunship, and I'd like to let the record show that our captain is a...
Wow, this is spicy.
I told him again and again that without fixing our regulators, then the engines are going to blow through our coils and we'll go flying off.
Okay, well, goodbye to you. Wee.
Well, here we are.
Oh.
Thinking we'll hit soil in about 30 seconds.
Okay, thanks.
Chief engineer signing off for what is probably the last time.
Sorry, do I always sound this shit?
Do you hear how I sound?
Yeah. Are you used to hearing your own voice?
Yeah.
No. Ew. Ow.
I was gonna be nice to you, but fuck you.
Okay, well, how do I sound?
You know what? No.
I don't want you to be nice, I want you to be honest.
Just for that, you don't deserve an answer now.
No, that's the worst response.
You dickweed.
Bombs!
Cantankerous Caded targeting module. There were really no survivors.
Fucking acid. Of course it's fucking acid. I'm starting to think this game doesn't like me.
Why do you think that?
Because every time I get a good streak going, I lose it to something stupid like spikes or acid or me getting hit in the fucking...
Skill issue!
I know!
If the Iconoclasts reach that ship first, there won't be any chance for a peaceful monarch. I don't suppose you've found the targeting module yet? I've sent patrols, but they're running into trouble with the Iconoclasts. Excellent!
It's all yours.
At last, we have what we need.
I wouldn't get excited just yet, sir. It looks like the Iconoclasts followed you. I have word they're gathering in the ruins outside of town.
Hey, a
I admire
parade!
that you can still call forth that wit of yours at a time like this. But I suppose we've no choice. They'll knock our walls down trying to get that module. It looks like this means
war.
The entire interaction.
Finally! I've been itching for a good fight.
Ooh, I just got goosebumps. You really know how to sell that, don't you?
But is he watching your stream now?
Teach me how you do that.
No.
Sir,
I'm a
I
moderator.
doubt this is the
What
time.
kind of
Right. I'll lock the south gate to keep them out. You'll have to approach from the north. Good luck.
Oh, that was a terrible joke. I just don't know where the fuck to go. Everywhere's a dead end for stuff I don't have unlocked yet.
That's a roguelite for you.
I physically can't go or do anything else. Right? Am I shooting balls here? Or... Oh wait, so this is not one of those weird moments where I have to jump really high. I know it is, it's just I can get past. Okay.
Wow, these MSI troopers fighting alongside me, they are terrible at their job.
Scoured with prejudice.
And that's how it's done, Captain.
It's almost criminal how weak my teammates are.
I want to go. I'm dead. I want to die.
They like just ran towards the enemy and didn't really shoot.
You mean good human shield?
Exactly.
They're tanking pretty good.
Oh no, they're dead.
We're going to respawn.
It's not that kind of game, Zen.
Why not? Oh, okay. Cool. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, I know, it's from something else. Crowbar, crowbar. Crowbar.
Hey, I say the fuck word all the time, you're fine.
I said bonk. I said I just made something else look like bonk. This isn't bad. So, crowbar, crowbar. No, fuck doesn't sound as good as crowbar.
Reminder, lying in the dirt is unsanitary.
Everyone all right?
Heard something. I think I saw something.
So it's all MSI all the time now, huh? Here's hoping they can actually fight against the board.
It is too late to cancel that action.
Ooh, unique top hat! Yes!
How many top hats are there in the game, or is there a unique one?
Oh, that's an achievement! Wear Chimera and a nice hat at the same time. Nice! I'm happy.
Really?
What?
Not about you being happy about that being an achievement.
Well, Zen, to be fair, it is a really nice suit, and it's a really nice hat. I have achieved maximum drip.
That said, you ain't been eaten or shot to death yet. So how's about this? You keep
Sounds good to me.
Outstanding.
I don't remember getting half of these weapons. What's Irian's flintlock? Exterminate. Yeah, I'm sticking with ionized paper knife. Oh no, wait, Latinus does more damage. Oh wait, this is bleed. But this is burn. Yep, nope, ionized paper knife. Prefer the burn.
Can I actually order one of those diet soap capsule packs through you?
This unit has exhausted its library of pre-approved responses. Resetting library now.
It's real fortunate that you're useful in a fight, you know?
You're back. And in one piece. Does this mean I mean we won?
We did indeed, sir.
I can't believe it. Not that I'm really surprised, but, well, maybe a little. You did it. I mean, we did it.
What now?
Between our reinstatement on the board and the gain of this ship, we'll usher in a new age of prosperity for the people of Monarch.
That's a hefty promise. You've got Monarch's hopes up, Sanjar. Don't go messing this up like our last overlords did.
And perhaps in time, I can use my position on the board to turn things around for the rest of Halcyon.
Sure, let me know how that goes.
Perhaps I'll write you a brief. Anyhow, thank you. And good luck to you.
Bye. I will finish this quest, and then I will end the stream. Been streaming for 4.5 hours. I think that's the longest I've streamed anything ever.
Captain, Felix and the Vicar are arguing again.
Young Millstone, you look pensive.
I don't know what that means, but I've been thinking. It ain't easy carrying a torch for the Rangers.
I understand. The Rangers' victories are your victories. Their defeats are likewise crushing.
You serious? Wow, Max. Never expected you to understand.
This may come as a surprise to you, Felix, but I understand what it is to be a fan.
That's so. You know something? Maybe I was wrong about you.
To be a fan is to live vicariously through another. You feel you are one with the Rangers.
You ain't been the same ever since your drug swing, Max. Hey, hold on a second. I want a word.
Yeah, what word do you want, Felix?
What do you need?
Again with this.
Why? I ain't asking you to do anything for me.
I said you're upset, but there's not a lot I could do for you.
I'm asking you to do the right thing. Never mind.
Captain, I hope you made the right decision by siding with MSI. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Hey, need to talk. What do you need?
Felix, you look so dapper. If only you'd get that stick out of your ass and actually enjoy working for the board like I do. I forgot. What's the level cap in this game? I'm gonna look it up real quick. Base game level cap is 30. Noted.
I've just finished reading a report of your work on Monarch. The broadcasts have been silenced at last. Graham Bryant was a madman, a narcissist, and exceedingly dangerous. Colony is safer without him. And you brokered an alliance with the broker himself. Hiram Blythe is a valuable asset. Well done. Your work is exemplary. You've earned a place in the chairman's inner circle. Congratulations are in order.
What happens now?
Now we introduce you to the chairman's plan. Turn your eyes to the screen.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed.
Violently unemployed.
But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Halcyon is on the verge of a total systems collapse. The truth is ugly and difficult to accept, but we must accept the truth before we can move forward. Malnutrition is already a problem. Disease will come next, followed by starvation, followed by a breakdown of society, followed by extinction. I know this must come as a surprise to you. I imagine you have questions.
So that's your solution? Put the whole colony on ice? People ain't gonna stand for this. We'll fight back. We'll tear down the walls of Byzantium.
No, Mr. Millstone, you will not. The workers of Halcyon will do exactly as they are told, as they always have. Your dreams of a people's revolution are the juvenile fantasies of a frustrated child. I won't pretend the truth isn't damning. Yes, the colony is on the verge of collapse, but there is a way to save it.
Hang on. I want to hear from
No
Sam.
job is too great, too grueling, or too gruesome for a Sam.
Is that an automechanical janitor? Why do you have one following you around? Never mind, I don't want to know. I need you to focus on me, Captain. This is important.
Just tell me what you
We
need
need
done.
to talk about Emerald Vale. Edgewater is a dead weight. Even with their power restored, they haven't been productive in years. We can't afford to continue supplying that town. Edgewater needs to go. I want you to wipe the town out. No survivors.
Are you out of your mind? We're not gonna murder a town of innocent people.
You will do exactly as you're told, or I will have you shot for insubordination. Now is not the time for half measures, Captain. I need a decision from you.
I don't understand. What did Edgewater do to deserve
Edgewater
this?
was our mistake, not yours. The town was unsustainable. The Emerald Vale project was overambitious and mismanaged. But we must correct this mistake, hard as it may be. We simply do not have the resources to support Edgewater. Edgewater needs to go, so others in the colony may live.
Why me?
Because right now you're the only person I can depend on. My hands are tied by endless rolls of red tape and bureaucratic limitations. Halcyon is going to collapse while the board hems and haws and debates minutiae. We need to act, and you're the only person with the wherewithal to do what's necessary. I'm not asking you to be a murderer. I'm asking you to be a surgeon. Edgewater is a necrotic limb on the body of the colony. It must be severed.
I'll do it.
Edgewater is beyond saving. We're going to have to erase the town, but we're going to do it systematically. You were in the Emerald Vale geothermal plant. Do you remember what you discovered there?
There were a lot of switches. At least 2.
I'm going to need you to listen carefully because I'm about to use a lot of big words. At least 2. There was an accident at the Emerald Vale geothermal plant many years ago. Automechanicals turned hostile and slaughtered the plant's workers. Tragic, really. In fact, Spacer's Choice manufactured the incident for an insurance. They outfitted
I
the
didn't know that.
mechanicals with a termination protocol, which is exactly what we need.
I see where you're going with this.
I'm arranging for a delivery of mechanicals to Edgewater. These mechanicals have been equipped with the same termination protocol, which must be activated from a terminal in the plant. Once the mechanicals are finished cleaning out Edgewater, I'll need you to go in and clean out the mechanicals. Understand? One last thing. Spacer's Choice sent a team of soldiers to investigate your little misadventure in the geothermal plant. Tread lightly.
Can't you just call them off?
I like you, Captain, but you're not worth that much paperwork. I prefer keeping our relationship strictly off the books. Report back to me when the job's done.
Okay, I've changed my mind. I want to finish this quest first, then I'm done.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Hey, Max.
I got a real problem with this.
You really think we all have a purpose? That everything happens for a reason?
I used to think that, but not anymore.
Then, wait, why do you sound so calm? Aren't you getting annoyed?
Not annoyed. But I do apologize, Dr. Finhill. It sounds like I have annoyed you.
Fine, be that way.
You're not really thinking of going through with this plan, right? That's Parvati's hometown. You're just gonna wipe it out? Vicar Max lived in Edgewater. We got...
Why are you getting touchy all of a sudden? We killed people
Yeah,
before.
people had it coming. Mostly, I think. Look, I don't know, all right? Edgewater is a corporate town, not some marauder camp. They're asking you to wipe out their own people.
I know what I'm doing, Felix. Trust
I
me.
want to trust you, boss. But I'm gonna need more than just your word. I need an explanation.
Tired of listening to your whining.
You want to know what I think? Never mind. Let's just move on.
Captain Hawthorne never worked to support the board before, at least not officially. We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Oh boy, here I go murdering senselessly again.
describe the nature of the accident? It's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. This area is currently experiencing a surprise audit. Turn around.
Constable's office sent me. See, I've got this badge right here.
Law's name? Junior Deputy Constable? Says here you were deputized by Constable Reyes of Edgewater? Well, can't say I've ever heard of the Junior Deputy Constable position, but everything looks to be in order. Don't let me get in your way. Go on through.
Ouch.
Got my sights on you.
Ludwig was right. Brought robo-destruction to Edgewater. Okay, now I just assume I go back to Sophia, and then that's the end of the quest?
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen. We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Hey, Captain. I gotta...
Sure, what do you
I
need?
was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
Bringing her home to meet the family, huh? Bold move.
Gosh, do you think so? I just figured...
Good for you. Anyway, I can help.
I was hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. Smell like sweat most days, and well, don't look too close to my fingernails. I was thinking.
Easy enough. We can head straight
only
over.
if you're not busy. Any. Something busted?
We'll save that for another time. I wonder, what does Vicar think about the massacre at Edgewater?
Felix, hurry up. The Aetherwave serial is about to begin. I need to find out what happens with the evil twin brother.
There he is.
If I still believed in the grand plan, a revelation like this would have seriously knowing you, I can only assume you have already.
We'll have to dig more into the issue and sort it all
Yes,
out.
of course. Your ability to talk us out of even the most hopeless situation. Anything.
No, okay. Okay, time to go and turn in this quest.
If you'll forgive my saying so, that outfit looks splendid on you.
Well, thank you.
I've just been informed that the problem of Edgewater has been permanently resolved.
Nobody's going to miss that backwater excuse for a
You
town.
enjoyed this job rather more than I anticipated. You should be proud of yourself, Captain. You're on the verge of making history. There's just one last job I need you to do for me. I've made arrangements for you to journey to the Hope. You will board your former colony ship, reactivate its navigation systems, and skip the colony ship into orbit around Tartarus. Once the Hope is in position, we will have everything we need to begin healing the colony.
Alright,
I
I'll
have
do
the
it.
highest faith in your abilities, Captain. You and I are going to save Halcyon together.
Doc, here's what I don't understand. The Hope. Big damn colony ship, right? Lost on the edge of space. Hundreds of thousands of colonists floating out there, just waiting for a savior. And you're just gonna deliver them into the hands of the board?
I haven't made a decision yet, alright? I need to
Come
think
on,
about
boss.
this.
Nothing good ever came out of thinking. It's just wrong. The board's already got a stranglehold.
Trying to save this colony, Felix. And I need you, and I need to know you've got my back.
Of course I got your back, boss. You know you can count on me. Just, I'm part of your crew, boss. But you're part of the Hope's crew. Don't
Anything
believe-
else on your mind?
Hey, boss. Got a hypothetical for you? You got a friend, see?
Oh,
Somebody you
now
knew when
he's
you were growing
happy.
up. You were close. Then, 5 years go by, they send you a message out of the aether.
That's cute, Felix. What's her
You got
name?
the wrong idea, boss. It ain't like that. Guy by the name of Clyde Harlow. He was an old friend of mine. Honestly,
Zen,
he was probably
you
my
there?
first and longest friend. I just heard from him. Says he wants to talk to me. Says it's urgent.
This is obviously important to you.
Clyde's
Let's
waiting
go.
for us on Scylla. What he's doing on an asteroid, I can't begin to imagine. I appreciate this, boss. I know you're going out of your way for me.
Okay, I am gonna call it a stream here. I look so fucking dapper. Anyway, thank you all for watching whenever and wherever you're seeing this. Probably gonna upload this to YouTube at some point. If you're watching the YouTube, hi! Like and sub and all that. Follow me on Twitch if you feel like.
Refilling water tanks with internal condensers.
I'm terrible with outros. Have a good one.